Hello, chat. How you doing? We will be starting shortly. I'm just getting the last of the mocks saved. Actually, I have just finished saving the last of the mocks. So as soon as I'm sure I have everything set up properly, which should only take like another 60 seconds here, we will be starting off with mocks. So yes. Alright, and we are audible. Takeda, you may share your controversial opinions about the Metal Gear franchise.
Okay, I'm gonna get lynched for this. I know this. Everyone knows what Metal Gear Survive is, right? It was that game that Kojima threatened to fire his employees if he saw them playing it. Now, it was actually my first experience with a Metal Gear game. It was actually a game I enjoyed quite a bit. I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. However, I'm also currently playing Death Stranding at the moment, and man, those games are basically the same fucking thing.
Oh no! You chose to put even more controversially.
The similarities are they're there. They are very present. Death
Where?
Stranding obviously
Where?
has Death Stranding obviously has way more like storyline wise. Like it's a Kojima game. It is a fever dream. Both games are to a degree a fever dream, but their general gameplay loop, what you're doing, what you're exploring an expanding world that's been
Death
torn
by
apart
femur
by an
breaker.
apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Takeda, could
what
you
you're doing in both games is
get a
just
little
so
closer
similar.
to your mic? I'm trying
I
to see
can.
if I can't. Let me see. Oh, output volume. Speak.
Ooga booga.
Oh, okay, there we go. I just turned out my output volume.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, lynch me if you want, but they're the
Alright,
same
let's.
game.
Whoa. Games have their nuances. I've never touched either game before, but I feel like, oh, that is
They
that's a
they
little
abs-
spicy to say.
they absolutely do have their nuances. They are very different from one another in aspects that are important, obviously. But I think, you know, they're pretty much similar enough in the same way that like TF2 is similar to Overwatch.
All right, I think, Takeda, I want to ask your input. Should we start off with mocks right off the bat, or should I just get to building this bootleg set and wait until we have a few more people in the call itself to comment on things? Because I know Dan will be joining us later.
Up to you ultimately. We currently have three people in the stream who have just heard my heretical hot take, but um, you can wait probably a minute or two if you'd like.
Yeah, okay. We will get started on things then. So, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and put our category as Lego and brick building. Let me take a look here. So, Noma she was a sweetheart, and she sent me this. Now, what is this, you might ask? Well, here we go. I mean, if you haven't read the title already. Ah! Hello! Ah! Hi! This is a bootleg set. So, it's all Lego flavored, but it is not Lego. And I know it's been
Uh,
a while
as
since
it,
I've. Go ahead.
I was just about to say, as it turns out, I'm not the only person who's noticed the similarities between the games.
But. No but.
No, but really, other people have put to words the similarities better than me. Obviously, you've got slow walk, survive, exploring, studying your map, making routes, map icons to mark your places. Gameplay loop is explore, gather, fight, sneak, haul ass home. Open world, barren wasteland, teleportation, fast travel, AI that communicate with you and delivering items. Crystals is the main resource for building, crafting together with metals and ceramics, and crystals that are
It's
tied
called
to the enemy's
Tyrellium. Thank you
technology
very
and
much.
world and universe. Both games are just You know, there's right there. They're next to each other.
I remember when that guy in the first game dropped like the hard. Wait a minute. Where was I going with that joke?
I don't know. Not to add on to that list that guy was making of similarities. There's another thing in Death Stranding. There's this thing called the time rain or the time fall. It makes everything that when it rains,
It
everything that
ages
gets touched
things.
by it ages. The
Yeah.
exact same shit happens in Metal Gear Survive, except instead it's
What?
dust. It's a dust cloud. The dust cloud is revealed to be a giant cloud of nanites, but anytime it goes over anything, it basically just rapidly degrades it.
So I have a question. What happens if you throw a baby into timefall?
Um, it would probably die.
Yes, but like
I,
how?
so, to my knowledge, the way the timefall works is it doesn't age the entire object; it ages what it touches. So, more than likely, what would end up happening is the baby's skin would be the only thing that ages and wrinkles, and so you would end up with a
Ah,
very wrinkly baby that would
Benjamin
probably
Button.
die pretty quickly.
Okay.
That's why things like
What if he drinks the timefall?
well, you kind of can't because the moment it touches something, it just turns into normal water.
Really? Okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
The moment it touches something, it ages it, and then it's just normal water.
But yes, chat. To derail things briefly, Noma sent me this for my birthday. I am absolutely going to gut this for parts, but I figure I can at least try building it first. Now, I might go a wee bit angry. Rab has one of these, and she has not actually finished building it yet. And there might be reasons for that. Now, in any case, I am extremely thankful for the gift. Noma, thank you so much. But this is a mostly pure system build with a few minor construction elements to it. Yeah, Chad, I know I said we would be starting with mocks, but the only person I have here right now is Takeda, and I don't feel like I can add, I feel like I could add a lot by myself, but I feel like you guys would want more people to, be actively commenting on your stuff, so I'm just gonna start with the mock first.
Okay, we got 4 on the YouTube side at the moment.
Hey, hello.
It's surprising to me how much people actually agree about the similarities between these games now. Like I'm looking into it. I was curious whether or not anyone else had noticed the similarities, or if I'm just having confirmation bias. But
you
no,
came
it is.
into this ready for people to chew your fucking head off, and they didn't.
Well, I'm not talking about people in chat. I'm talking about when I look it up and see what other people's opinions are.
What does chat think about it, though?
Chat hasn't given an opinion on my opinion yet.
Oh, okay. Speaking of which, what are they saying?
Looks like they're mostly talking about this weird leaderboard thing going on at the moment.
What?
You have a leaderboard in your chat.
What?
Yeah, I don't
What?
know what this is. I've never seen this before, but Crafty Knight is apparently in first place.
Cool. I don't know what that is. Congratulations, Crafty.
Gamma, the opinion I'm talking about is my opinion that Death Stranding and Metal Gear Survive are just the same game.
That is really divisive.
Sharon says opinions are like nipples. Everyone has at least two.
Everybody has at least two. The one that you use for sucking and the one that you use for milk.
What, you can't suck the one that's used for milk?
I don't know. Some people have a weird bias, like, towards one over the other. Uh-oh. 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 My camera stopped working.
Gusset has apparently never heard of either of these games.
Ouch! Ouch. Well, Takeda, I'll leave you to think what you think of that. Come on. Okay, there we go. It's working again.
I don't really have much of a thought. I mean, fucking Death Stranding, fucking what? It's been out for 6 years now.
Once there was an explosion. Twice there was an explosion. Then there was an explosion triple combo. Then there was a quadruple explosion combo breaker. With 2 number 9s and a number 9 large. Number 6 with extra dip. 2 number 45s. In the jail, Kojima said, I didn't work on this game. If I see you playing it, your ass is out of here.
Real. Crazy Pass says, want to know a game no one remembers? Try me. I might remember it. I remember weird things. Killer 7.
Huh?
He said Killer 7.
I have no clue what that is.
For some... Is it ringing a bell? I can't tell if it's ringing a bell. Killer 7 is a 2005 action-adventure game. It's a Capcom. It was published by Capcom. It's a PS2.
What are these? I'm trying.
I feel like I had Killer 7, but I never actually played it. LJ Debuno says new background ?
I mean, I figured I had it, and I was hoping I could just use this to cover up the old monitor, but this is literally just a piece of cardboard that I put underneath my photography setup when I take pictures, so my mocks can have a flat surface to stand because I'm normally working on top of carpet. So I have it here. I figure it might look more presentable. Chat, you let me know which. I think it looks nice and atmospheric. It's got like the semi-sexual lighting in the background. Also, I cannot find the pieces that these instructions are calling for in this bag, so I've got to I've got to scour the other. Did I find it?
Crazy Par said it was made. Crazy Par said it was made by the same studio that made No More Heroes and Lollipop Chainsaw. I don't know what either of those are.
Okay, No More Heroes, I believe, was a early days hero shooter of sorts. Actually, I have no idea what it was like. But Lollipop Chainsaw is that one game where you play as the big titty blonde high school girl with the pigtails who has her boyfriend's voodoo enchanted head strapped to her waist.
I think you just flashbanged me with words.
Takeda, there's weirder than this.
There is, but like, who thinks of that for a game?
People who like fun, apparently. I heard a lot of fun things. I heard that the game was actually pretty fun. I don't know if it is. It might not be.
It's just a very weird combination.
The game is called Lollipop Chainsaw, Takeda.
Yeah.
Like, it's begging for the word massacre to be in there. Followed by, like, the current year.
Crazy Par gives a pretty simple explanation. Japan.
Pretty straightforward. It's Japan.
I do like the crazy developers, Gemma.
Why would you put this stuff in different little bags?
Welcome to Bootleg.
So what I'm seeing here, this would appear to be some kind of double-ended square stud plate. So I'm looking for that right now.
Guess it says Lollipop Chainsaw sounds like an emo song for some reason.
It does.
Yeah, no, we don't want the Yandev crazy. Fucking what was it? Haru was telling me the other day that apparently Yandev is like streaming now or something.
He's allowed anywhere near a streaming platform?
I don't know. Haru mentioned something about it to me. I was like,
It
oh
wouldn't
god.
surprise me if he's trying to like make a comeback and thinks that everybody forgets that his spirit animal is an incel virgin piece of shit. God, what an awful person, chat.
People are really liking your background, by the way.
Really? Okay, thank you. I'll definitely work with this in the future then. I guess it feels a lot more clean and stylish.
Jay feels very atmospheric. Someone else said they liked the blue.
That's the funny thing. I'm actually not sure where the blue is coming from. This light isn't blue. This is like a bluish gray, but like that can't be it because this is like the. Here, I wonder how to change the light.
It's just shadows.
Wonk, 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 wonk. Okay. But I'm glad everybody likes it.
So is this like a systems bootleg, or is this a...
It is, yeah, it's a system bootleg. I'm
Okay.
just trying to find this double-ended stud plate that supposedly exists in one of these bags. I can see why Rab had trouble now. Oh, wait, did I find... I found it! I need 8 of those. Okay. There's some interesting pieces in here, too. Now, we've all seen, like, the Mixel joint axle connector. You know, the bootleg one, like some of the stuff Sayantaro sells. But this is an interesting one because it is a Mixel joint. Come on, focus. It is a Mixel joint lightsaber connector, rod connector, which is really neat. So chat, I made a potential mistake and I think I already mentioned this actually. I did let my sister see my my Twitch and YouTube channel. And again, I gave that info to her husband, who mostly watches that stuff.
You've made a terrible mistake.
You know, I dropped a piece. I swore her to see. She swore to secrecy. She swore to secrecy.
Has she given you her opinion yet?
No. Actually, the funny thing was, her husband actually. Oh, it was in my sleeve. Her husband actually ended up knowing more about what a VTuber was than she did, which is surprising considering like she was the first weeb in the household before I was. I was the cringy little 13-year-old who was like, anime's weird, it's too sexual, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you switched up fast.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it was a gradual process. My initial opinion was that old stuff was actually... Why are you beeping? My initial opinion was that old stuff was better, and that, like, all the new stuff was trash and ass-tastic. That's not true, obviously. There's a lot of really good shows. But I was just a stubborn kid who was a wee bit of a young prude.
To be fair, I would consider most anime that's been released in the last while to be pretty fucking trashy.
Here's the thing, Takeda. Every popular form of media has its trash.
Anime just has a depressingly large proportion of it, I feel.
You're. I'll let you have that opinion, obviously, but I do feel like anime is like anime is a saturated market. Now, that by definition doesn't necessarily mean isn't a bad thing, but a saturated market. When I talk about this, I mean things like superhero films and whatnot. You know, stuff that we get every year, at least like 3 times within 4 to 5 months. You get a lot of garbage. That's just the nature of it. There's a lot of really bad, really awful properties out there. So it's like anime is like the movie industry in the West, really, where you're getting a shit ton of them every year, and the majority of them blow chunks.
Yeah. I do think the majority of anime that I see come out would fall under that category.
Yeah, as it does with most media, honestly. Most media is trash.
I still feel like anime has a larger proportion of trash, is what I'm saying. Like, it's a very saturated. It's way more saturated than like the movie and TV show market. I feel like I see more good movies and more good TV shows than I see good animes, and I'll watch just about every anime that comes out, and I barely watch movies, but I still feel like I've seen more better movies than I have anime.
I suppose. I mean, maybe you're right. But I don't know. Just based on everything I've seen, like I'm also like hypercritical of a lot of media. So
but I'll also, I'll be
I'm one of those buzzkills who will look at like the film that everybody's saying, "Oh my god, it's so good! There's an explosion here," and I'm like, "This sucks."
See, I consider myself something of an aficionado of trash stuff anyway.
I love trash.
I quite enjoy some of the really trashy animes out there.
Mm-hmm. Chat, if you'll let us know how our audio is, by the way.
Udron raises a really good point. I even have an example to sort of promote his point. Udron says, better new animes are the ones that usually break the usual design patterns. I feel like older anime allowed itself to be more unconventional in its design. Perfect designs of modern stuff are often just bland. A really good example of something that breaks the usual design patterns, I would say, would be Tanya the Evil. Because while Tanya the Evil might be considered, strong in her own right, she's also cursed by her strength. She's constantly getting sent to the front lines when she doesn't want to. And instead, the people who do actually get all of the cracked, fucking overpowered abilities are her enemies. She doesn't get, sick, cool fight music. Her enemies get sick, cool fight music. You know what I mean?
I get where you're coming from. I actually should probably watch that show at some point.
Really good. I like it. Crafty Knight says audio is good on their end.
Alright. But it's like, I watched the first episode and I thought it was a little edgy.
It is, slightly edgy, but it's probably less edgy than most other things I've seen, I think.
It probably does
edgy.
Taste like shit, but it tastes less like shit than everything else. I'm joking. I get where you're coming from, Takeda.
I wasn't gonna disagree with you. I was just going to kind of expand on it a bit. It's edge in the manner where it's sort of reflecting a lot of real world situations without directly getting political at all. Like, Tanya the Evil gets reincarnated into this pseudo magic World War I sort of world, but the kingdom she's in, the team she's on, she essentially joins the Nazis, right? it's heavily implied that she joins the Nazis. But in this world, they're actually not the bad guys to a degree.
To a degree. Oh my gosh, moral gray areas.
It is. It is a weird moral gray area.
I
It's
do
also
like that. I
gotten
do like that.
it's also gotten the anime banned from like conventions and stuff. But
Really?
yeah,
And
no,
so many
I know
people like it though.
some conventions banned it because it was it was a ew, Nazi promotional anime. Whatever.
Chat, we have finished step 1. Step 2. I need 4 more of those accursed plates.
What fucking it's also one of those animes that doesn't have a main character, and then all of the other characters you ever see are boring, flat, two-dimensional sheets of paper. Just about every single other character you run into, bad guys, good guys, enemies, characters Tanya never even interacts with, all have very fleshed out and in-depth characters, opinions, and worldviews. And so the anime kind of never feels empty.
That's interesting.
A lot of what Tanya goes through is, the dark, gritty, deepest pits of hell of war. And then it'll, snap back to other characters like the antagonists, and it'll have them going on righteous crusades for revenge and shit like that. But Tanya is always in the shit of it. And despite being considered, or probably, the sort of person who would, to quote someone else, Tanya is the kind of person who wouldn't cry over a puppy getting kicked, but would probably worry more about how it would affect the dog toy market.
Right. I love how a dog barked right as you said that, Takeda. What?
I was just saying I don't know whose dog that is, but he needs to shut up.
Okay, so that's not your dog.
No,
Do
it's
you
not
not
my
have a
dog.
dog?
I don't have a dog.
That's cool. I'm gonna make a big brain joke here, chat. Never mind, I'm not going to. That movie needs to be forgotten.
I thought you were gonna say something dumb and cringe, like, I only got one dog and the dog is in me, or something like that.
I was gonna say something even stupider. I was gonna say, I love my dog. He's a good cat.
See, you say that, but my granddad has a
that...
cat named Dog.
Why?
Because my granddad doesn't like cats.
He named the cat Dog?
Yeah, no, it was like something like fucking 12 years ago. Granddad went out to do some work on someone else's farm, like weld together some. Granddad's a fabricator. He went out there, saw a kitten at the gate when he drove them to the property. Drove up, went, hey, by the way, there's a kitten out there. I don't know if it's yours. And they went, not ours. And then he went, okay, did his work and drove like 2 hours home. Then when he got home, he heard a yowl coming from his car, looked under the spare tire well, and there was the kitten.
Oh my god.
The kitten kind of just hitched a ride and then sort of adopted Granddad. And because Granddad doesn't like cats, he just went, right, your name's Dog then. And he treats the cat like a dog. The cat's been raised like a dog. It may as well be a dog.
What the fuck is this? Okay, no, I got it. Okay. So one here.
Yeah, Crafty Knight raises a really good point. You don't need a dog, you're a pug.
I will kill all of you one day, and I will enjoy it. Not really, Chad. I love all of you.
Gamma Bomber says, what's the plan for this freak of a dragon?
As soon as it's done torturing me, I'm killing it. Ah! Okay, that was me. That was me. I accidentally nicked my plus button.
Crazy Pa says that he thought you were a cat boy at first.
A lot of people did. It's my fault. I should have given myself a tail that was like right behind me and floofy. I might add that like as a prop, just so people can instantly realize, oh, dog boy.
Yeah, but Shiba Inus don't have really big tails.
Yeah, I know, but I want to make it like floof, like a, you know, it's slightly squirrely.
If you ended up, yeah, I was gonna say, if you gave yourself a tail big enough to see, people would think you were a fucking squirrel, not a dog.
You know what? These clearly don't look like squirrel ears. Squirrel ears are more rounded.
Yeah. You say that, but people have been mistaking you for a cat. You have dog ears.
Yes, I understand that.
I don't think people are going to look at the ears and be like, those aren't squirrel ears.
Those are squeers. Goddamn queers.
How is everyone, by the way? Go ahead, Takeda. Go ahead.
I wasn't going to say anything. However, Gusset said, from dog boy to squirrel girl.
Squirg.
That'll be you.
Squirgle. Oh my god. Why wouldn't they just use, like... There's pieces that serve this purpose. I low-key, chat, believe that this design is intended to... Holy shit, that is hard to put together. Be glued at every step. I low-key believe that because these pieces do not like fitting together. There we go. I mean, I'm getting them together simple enough. Just excuse me for a moment, chat. I'm actually gonna go prep some iced coffee because it's probably cool now. But I will be able to hear.
Gusset says they're doing pretty good. They made a thing. Retriant says they're alright. Crafty Knight says they're having fun with their new tripod, just chilling on their desk, menacingly.
Alright, chat. Let us continue. But no, Crafty Knight's enjoying a new tripod. This is a really interesting piece, by the way. This is an axle in a...
Why did I just see a puddle of brown goop in the camera?
Oh, you mean my kosher dill pickle jar?
Did you have coffee in that?
Yes.
Dude.
Somebody, Crafty Knight just says the fuck.
Mount Olive sandwich stuffers kosher dill made with sea salt coffee. Ugh.
And I love iced coffee. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Step 3, chat. I probably won't finish this today. This probably will be multi-part. But step 3 is I need 4 of these. One of these, one of these. Let's find them. Ah, okay, I found them. But no, this is like one of the reasons I really wanted this set was because it has some interesting parts like this, which just don't exist in actual Lego sets.
Noma's in the Tutu chat.
Nova! If you want to hop into, actually, you should already have access to Stream Guest VC. If you want to hop in here. Oh.
Noma says you are quiet on the mic.
I am? Oh, fuck. Why? Let me see. I made myself as loud as I... How's that? Is that better?
You are way better for me now. Oh my god.
Gabe,
I'm what?
you're quiet.
You
How
fixed it.
quiet?
Very compared to talking.
You made yourself louder.
I need to turn down probably... Okay, then what I need to do...
Let me,
I've got to fiddle with the audio setting.
Let me hear the.
Guess what says no one's quiet.
Noma, you're just deaf.
I mean, it's very possible. But I was trying to
Okay.
tell you guys for a while.
So Noma, do you also drink your coffee out of a Mount Olive sandwich stuffers kosher dill made with dill pickle jar made with sea salt?
What?
It's a very.
That's a
full
pretty simple question. Answer the question, Noma.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say that all to me again.
Do you also drink your iced coffee out of a Mount Olive sandwich stuffer kosher dill pickle jar made with sea salt?
That doesn't sound very good. So no.
I mean, you wash it first.
I don't know. That sounds like Taki doesn't wash her coffee mugs.
Chad, can you imagine like pickles in there?
Why am I getting flamed for this? What did I do?
Oh, I thought this. I didn't think she was too depraved to do this. Okay.
This isn't my
so
coffee mug.
fucking
That's
close. Holy shit! I'm sorry.
it's Cheap's coffee mug.
No, it's Taki's coffee mug. I stole it from her.
Yeah, I knew it. You can't hide from your sins, Taki.
Bruh.
No, I wanted to pop in for a second. I need to go grab food, and I will be back later. So
Okay.
I know you're gonna be busy and whatnot. I gave myself a little icon. A friend of mine
Yeah, you did.
made me this a while ago.
It looks very cute.
Oh, thank you. I'll tell him he said so. But no, I'll probably be back around for mock time whenever you end up doing that. Also,
I mean, we could do that
know
right
that-
now. I was waiting for more people, but if you want to wait on it, we can.
I'm gonna be gone, but don't wait on me if you got things to do. I was gonna say though, I had a hell of a time trying to get my mock submitted in the channel. I was
Really?
locked out for 3 hours.
What did you
Because
do to get
any-
locked down?
No, it's just the moment you post, it goes into a lockdown of 1 hour. You can't
What?
post after that. Yes.
Oh.
So like I
didn't authorize that.
I accidentally posted an image and I was like, oh nope, I don't want that because she will get mad at me. So I tried editing it and then I accidentally posted again. So I was locked out for another hour. And I finally got it figured out, and now it's on there.
I guess as
But, yeah.
bloodthirsty as all fuck.
No, if you've seen the picture, and chat seen the
Okay.
picture in the correct section, so you know exactly what would be on there. So I crapped it out.
I still love how forward that one commission offer you got was, or
That was
that guy
that was technically two, but yes, I am
That was
very glad that yeah.
I mean,
They
it's great that
actually
you're getting that, but holy shit, that motherfucker be vulgar.
you
Like,
know what?
good lord, the
I'm
sailor mouth on that bitch.
perfectly fine. I'm gonna show you the little sketches he sent me as a pose idea, and
I'm interested.
I'll work on something later on. Hi,
Oh,
Dan.
hello, Dan. Danathan.
I overslept.
It's okay, Daniel.
Hi, overslept. I'm Noma.
Daniel.
Fuck off, Dad.
I think you mean mom, but okay. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Sheeb, I'm gonna post. I'm tagging you in art, and you'll see what it is. But
Thank you,
like,
well hung, Mom.
I no, but like, by the way, if anyone's commissioning an artist, if you have no idea how to verbally describe what you're asking for, doing sketches, no matter how your art skills go,
Helps a lot.
sketch something. It helps a lot. Like someone sent me a sketch, and if you know where to find it, you know where to find it. And they were kind enough to give it to me as to get a rough idea of what they want, and that is helpful, beyond helpful.
That is actually kind of funny. I'm looking at it.
It is funny.
It's helpful, but it's also kind of funny.
Yeah. Oh my god. Someone. So you know my latest art piece. One of my
Yes.
friends put the Fibonacci spiral on it.
Wonderful.
I
As
find
it
it.
fucking should.
I mean, no, but like apparently it works. Here, I'm posting it. You can take a look at it.
Yes, please. Actually, I want to see. it.
I just. How did I make something so good on accident?
What the
Did you guys
fuck
finish the
is
mock
going
section
on?
already?
No, we didn't do the mock section yet.
Oh, so I can still upload something. Okay, good.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. By the way, Dan, be careful because there's a
Disappointment
lockout.
in your voice.
Does any chat? I'm so sorry. You guys don't hear that because it's coming through Discord. I hear that though.
You mean the car horn?
Yes.
Yeah, I hear that now. I think it's because I'm in call. But Dan, be careful when you submit something. There is a lockout timer. So if you
Yeah, I
accidentally
know.
post
I
something, okay. Yeah, I found that out the hard way today.
I didn't know we had a lockout timer. Is the thing. I just said.
Well,
I thought we just had a hard.
There is a slow mode, so it's on
Yeah,
slow mode.
slow mode is enabled, and it puts like 60 minutes after you upload something.
Why? Who did this?
That'd be a
I
good
did.
question for one of the mods.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Taki's to blame.
Oh my god, that is loud.
Kidding, Taki. That is pretty loud. Like,
We don't
Do
live in
you-
a shit area, so that's just somebody's car alarm being overly sensitive.
yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna bounce. I need to go grab food and everything.
Yes,
Whatnot.
yes.
So I'll be back later.
When you return.
Hi, Dan. Bye, Dan. Hi, Taki. Bye, Taki.
Have a great rest
Bye,
of your day.
Noma.
Also, chat, I am sorry we were off to such a late start. One second, I'm sorry.
The poopy mockist, yeah.
You are ruining my stream! Shut up! I need a glass bottle or something.
Just some jackass like honking his horn.
No, it's just an alarm going off. Fix your shit! Holy shit! It just keeps. Chat. I live in a shit era. Oh, it stopped. Okay, thank God.
I can't hear any beeping. I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's coming through Discord, Takeda.
Goofy.
Have I like submitted Titus on stream before? I'm sorry, I have goldfish brain.
Send me a picture of Titus. Titus Mead
You
the
remember
second.
the big black.
Dick.
It's like the large black monk that I have that has the dark gold and the giant fusion cannon.
You might have to just send me a picture, Dan. Send me a picture. But yes, chat, I am very sorry that we got off to such a late start. Firstly, I was exhausted. Second, Rab woke up and immediately pulled her calf muscle. No, Dan, you have not submitted that before.
Crafty Knight said, "Honk honk, motherfuckers! The isekai truck has arrived."
I hope nobody heard me throwing the
Okay.
glass bottle at the vehicle.
I got a joke for that. So the isekai truck ran into. Oh fuck! Hold on.
The isekai truck started running into other cars so that he could send them to another world so people could drive. I need that. That needs to be an anime. Intentionally running people into ditches with my huge fucking truck so the other world can have cars. Actually, chat. Just start lay some ideas on me. Don't spam, but lay some ideas on me. For really funny out there sounding isekai show names. You get double points if you include. No, you get 2 extra points if you include in another world or the other world in the title. Okay, I need to pay attention to the instructions. I need 5 of these. But yeah, in regards to the slow-mo thing, chat, typically, the way it's going to be going forward is if you miss the start of the stream, you miss the start of the stream. And you'll be safe for next time. Now, we only have a few more submissions, so I'll be fine with grabbing those.
Oh, I've remembered my joke now. Okay, so don't worry about the fact that it's delayed. So, the isekai truck hit someone. The isekai truck hit Chuck Norris specifically. Isekai truck woke up in another world.
That's a good one. Chuck Norris got hit by the isekai truck. He woke up in the truck woke up in another world.
Yep.
Can somebody tell me what movie that is, where the guy is holding the sword that pierced Jesus' heart, and he gets hit by a car, and the car like crumples around him?
What?
That's just the thing that happens.
Never heard this before.
Nah, it's like I saw it in a commercial once. Okay, I am putting a hard cap there. Everything submitted after Dan and Donix and Udrun is not getting accepted into the mock submission. Not for today.
I'm special because I get friend privileges. Also, I overslept.
No, it's okay. I'm showing leniency because I started late. Also, I can't find this fucking piece that I need. Jesus fuck almighty. This is difficult. Just finding the fucking pieces I need is a pain in the amps. I'll need this later.
I like how like rap speak is like spreading.
Yeah. It'll be popping up like in your YouTube feed eventually, and people will be wondering where the fuck did this come from? And all of you will know. All of you will know.
Judgments and consequences.
Son of a whore. How am I gonna do this? The assemblage of these bags is baffling. Oh, I found it. Okay, this one. I just need 5 more. 2. 3. 4. And 5. There we go.
And it says, I was a pizza chef, now I'm stuck in another world with my store.
That actually sounds like a really fun slice of life type one.
It's kind of already been done. I think it's called
the
like
cafe in another world, right?
No, it's like restaurant to another world or something. Basically, the
Yes,
guy's
that's
restaurant on every like so and so day, just the doors link to other worlds instead. So he has like demons and people from different fantasy worlds coming in.
And conveniently, they're all sexy.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know if that's the case, but
It's anime. I think we can make the assumption. It is respectable. It is respectably plausible to make that. Look at this.
on the other end of it, there's also the whole fucking reincarnated as a vending machine in another world anime. That's not a, that's a real thing, by the way.
I know that's a thing. But hear me out. Bradio does the opening theme. So that's already reason to give the show a shot. When the funkiest band in Japan does the opening for your anime, people have to give it a shot.
There was also fuck, what was it? See, I actually have a soft spot for isekais. I like isekais. I think they're fun sometimes.
I mean, I don't dislike them, and I think they very much can be good. I just have a inclination to dismiss a show if it has another world in the title.
I think part of it.
Marketing name. That's the marketing.
I think part of it these days is that it's kind of just a running joke that a lot of these isekais have really, really long titles, and in another world is just a good chunk of words to add to lengthen a title. I'm pretty sure it's a running.
The title.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a running joke that they're doing intentionally at this point to just make as long of a title.
To a Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then he divorced me and took the kids. And now I have no money to my name and must rebuild my life from scratch. Also in another world.
So in another world.
Also in another world.
I'm waiting for an anime to come out that actually has a short title, but it's called Long Ass Title.
Yes.
Honestly, I've been seeing more satirical anime coming out recently. I don't think we're far off from that happening.
It's gonna happen.
There's an entire isekai anime that is just purely satire at every single other isekai anime. And it's something called like my instant death ability is overpowered in another world or something like that. And the entire thing is literally just making fun of all of these other isekais. It's
I mean, that
fucking
sounds excellent.
hilarious.
I want to actually see that now. Oh, chat,
the
we need
first-
to have community nights where we illegally stream anime to the server.
Maybe
The
don't
first
admit that on stream.
episode, first episode is especially kind of funny because like, and the entire school bus gets fucking like isekai'd all at once, right? This angel lady walks onto the bus and a bunch of the students get powers and the rest of them are just kind of left there to die, I suppose, including our main character who already had the instant death powers. He didn't get them when he came to another world, he just kind of had them because he was a secret military experiment or some bullshit like that.
Oh my god!
And then fucking like some time passes and the bus is just sitting there and the students who are left behind with no powers are just kind of wondering what the fuck to do because their teacher's head got exploded by the angel. And then all of a sudden a dragon attacks the bus.
And this isn't bloody?
It is bloody, but a dragon, I'm about to tell you, a dragon attacks the bus. Except it's a joke at the whole dragon's fucking vehicles kink. The dragon fucks the bus, and we just see this giant scaly spike suddenly burst through the window and impale a fucking girl through the chest. But when the camera pans out and the dragon leaves the bus, there's no such spike on its body. We also just get to see it humping the bus. It's really fucking weird.
This
Oh, like,
sounds
I get it.
gratuitous.
I get it. That was a meme trend on 4chan for a long time. That was dinosaurs fucking cars.
This sounds potentially like gratuitous, though. I mean, I'll give it a watch.
You ever watch?
It's not good. It's being intentionally as bad as it can be. So keep that in mind.
I get that. But funny is funny. I just hope it's not weird and isn't like shoving bizarre gore fetishes into places where it really shouldn't be.
I wouldn't really call it like super gory. Like you don't see
Is that-
blood and guts just
You
all
say
over
a
the place.
chick literally gets impaled by a giant spike, Takeda.
Well, yeah, she gets impaled by a giant dragon dick.
Yes, that sounds hilarious in concept, but to actually see it, like, Jesus. It invokes, like,
Yeah.
those, like, anime that are,
This-
like, excessive in terms of gore for, like, almost no reason.
This does not spark joy.
What, the sight of a chick getting impaled by a literal dragon penis does not spark joy? I could imagine, considering it's probably just going directly through her abdomen.
I'm sure it goes through her chest, like her upper torso, just right through there.
Oh, how marginally better. I mean, I'll give it. I'm sure it's probably not. It doesn't sound as awful as it's sounding to me.
Yeah, like it's censored.
Then
It
again,
does the
you
whole
are from the internet.
It is censored. It does the whole like black shadow type censoring, where it just there's a shadow that kind of goes across the screen where it happens.
Oh, I see. That still sounds like so good.
It is. It is. It was such a fucking weird anime. The whole thing is just pure satire, making fun of every other isekai. It's great, but terrible.
Let's catch up with chat really quick.
Yeah, I'm looking through it at the moment.
What is this
Gusset,
piece?
Gusset has a good one. I was bitten by a cockroach and I became a Ford Falcon AU.
In another world.
Gamma Glimmer has, I worked at a fast food joint, now I control potatoes in another world.
I do like that one.
Crafty Knight says they know an app that we can watch anime on legally illegal without the need of money hungry Crunchyroll. We are pirates, lads. Gusset says they regained their crown, they're in first place again.
Hey.
I think it's like a whoever chats the most gets more points for the leaderboard or something.
Oh, okay. So it's some weird Twitch implication.
Crazy Paw said Mutron is waiting.
Udron is waiting for what?
I don't know. They don't specify.
Dan, is Udron saying anything in general chat? In the server?
I can't read Twitch, Evelki. I'm only reading you now from the fucking actual stream where the Twitch chat pops up. I can't read Twitch. I don't see it.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry, chat. I forgot.
Ida refuses to read Twitch. Read chat, please.
No, I
let me
can't
take a
read
look.
Twitch. Twitch is broken. It's dead. I can't
I'm
read
so
it.
sorry, chat. Let me take a look here. I'm sorry. Okay.
I didn't realize you didn't remember.
I think Donix wants it.
It's Dodix wants.
Forgive me, I'm stupid.
Yeah. Donix. We'll drag you in. You might have to swap out with Noma later when she comes back, but for now, I'd be happy to have you. Especially if you would offer to help with chat.
Gamma Glimmer says, I took an elevator to another world. It keeps taking me to bathrooms.
Hey gamers, how's it going?
I'm doing alright. Flark said, it will take an eternity for me to finish this considering it took 50 minutes to get to step 3. Look how many bags are in the first bag.
I can read Twitch chat if you can't.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
It would be very much appreciated.
I literally can't. Gamma Glimmer says, I got killed by a clown while I was stuck in another world with fish and anything.
Oh my god, who is doing this?
We're being assaulted.
The owl. The owl is doing it.
Toru?
Gusset said this all began with like a discussion about a game called Metal Gear. How did we get to dragon penises and paling? Kojima. Gamma Glamour says. Gamma Glamour continued that with, I got impaled by a dragon and now I'm stuck in another world as a pile of beans.
Oh, I got it. I had a topical one. That time I got reincarnated into another world as a Matoran.
That's very topical, and not topical in the way most people would think.
Oh, what about that one? There was an isekai I watched recently that was actually mildly entertaining. It was like Demon Lord in 2077. It was basically fantasy world Demon Lord dies and then comes back to life after like 1,000 years, but now the world's all cyberpunk. And he becomes a fucking Twitch streamer. He becomes like a VTuber.
I have no clue. That sounds funny though. Where the
It was
fuck
funny.
is the piece I'm looking for? Here it is.
May
It's
I
because
read
his
some
his
Twitch?
power comes
Yes,
from
let's read some Twitch.
Yes, please.
Cheeb, you were quiet because earlier I was at max volume and could barely hear you, Captain Flarg. Cheeb cheers 100. Everyone excited for the 4th?
I am.
Pluto
It's
says,
all fun
"Yay,
family
the
time."
booby mockist." For Dan's arrival.
Yeah.
Evelki, in relation to when Noma was here, yeah, my PF profile picture was a commission I got made, and I made a reference pic for him, and it helped so much. Flarg mimicking the beeps from the car alarm earlier. me asking if I can pop in, I'll skip those now, because I am here.
No, Dunix, you can't hop in. Continue, Dunix.
Fuck, man. Flark, I died by drowning, and now I'm a glass of water in another world.
Fucking, there was a manhwa I read a while ago that was an isekai. Basically, it was they worked as a fucking like biochemist who specialized in like bacteria and viruses and stuff. They fucking die from being overworked, get reincarnated into another world as a virus.
And what do they do?
Basically, they start out as just this tiny little virus and then fall into a lake, get like a fucking mouse or something, drink some of the water, and they quite literally take over its body.
So
And
this
it
is
just kind of goes on like
journey
that.
to become a colonial organism.
So
It's
this is
basically
Plague
it's. I was about to say it's basically just Plague Inc.
Yeah, sounds like it.
This is Plague Inc.
It was quite entertaining.
Edgy's saying that him and Ray already watch anime in the Discord, and that's what I think they're currently doing right now in general.
Why aren't
So
you
what are they
watching the
watching?
stream? I'm joking.
Which is funny. Me saying, read chat, please. Evelki saying, Takeda. Takeda refuses to read chat. True +1. Now we found out that it's
here.
technical difficulties, but I've got you.
Testicle
And then a bunch of, Owl Enjoyer. That seems familiar. I wonder who that could be.
I wonder who the hell that is.
Sniff
Like
saying,
owls anyway. They're kind of cringe.
Sniff saying, well, good evening. Oh, I still have the sub thing. Cool. Good evening, Sniff.
Chat, this was one of the other main reasons I wanted this.
Sniffer.
This is
Mini ratchet joint.
mini ratchet joints.
Oh my
Now,
fuck. It's like the old ones from like the, like 2001 Technic builds.
It's
Sorta.
it's just scaled down. Do I have them right here? Let me see. One second.
Also, big fan of the new building setup. Very cool.
Big fan of the new building setup. I lay a piece of paper against a wall, but I'm glad everybody likes it. I think it does look legit.
It's so much easier to tell, especially when building with the darker pieces.
Yeah. Okay, I can't, I'll have to grab the red one for this.
Velky says death to the opinion haver. I don't know if that's referring to me or Trixan, who we never let have opinions.
Chat, that is the size of it compared to a normal one. It is significantly smaller.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Plus, it said, I got mauled by a pack of 2,353,000 rabbits and got teleported to another world to become Hell's greatest warrior.
Same thing happened to me!
And then he got accused of having a small PP, like, and had to have it disputed in court.
Had it.
I got reincarnated
some-
as a hyper-feminizing virus in another world.
And then some weird space marine just kept interrupting for some reason. Fuck was that about?
He's an asshole. He's also incredibly racist, but I like him. It's alright.
That's what we like about it.
I've
Death
made
to the
friends with
Xenos.
racist people in real life. I don't appreciate their ways, and I think they would be better if they weren't racist.
I'm racist.
Yeah.
Hi, racist.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Do you I think it's more so he's speciesist, like literally xenophobic.
Oh yeah,
Actually
no, like as long as
afraid
you're,
and
as long as
angry.
you're, as long as you have the holy 23 chromosomes and you're a thumb-toting ape, you're good in Rendius's eyes.
Yeah.
To be
I
fair, if we go look at 40k specifically, they are also technically kind of a little bit racist because a lot of the Space Marines kind of immediately get hostile when they see a salamander take their helmet off. The salamanders being the
I
pure
did not know that.
black-skinned
Because
ones.
it's funny considering a
Yeah.
lot of Space Marines don't even wear helmets when they don't need it.
Yeah, no, it's been shown on multiple occasions when a salamander takes their fucking helmet off in front of other space marines. They kind of just immediately, like, go for the gun instinctually.
Chat, look at step fucking 8. There's
feel like that-
nothing there that tells you what you need. It just shows you that. Thank you, China.
Thank you,
I feel
China.
like
Very
that-
cool.
I feel like that just has to be a part of the fact that they're afraid of anything that isn't just a normal human being. I feel like if they walked up to just a black person, not like charcoal skin, I feel like it would be fine. But they probably think that they're just some form of freaky ass mutant and want to kill them.
Oh, right,
Again, a part of
salamanders
the
are
legit-
yeah, they've got literally pitch
ashen.
black skin.
And
Ashen
glowing
black
red
skin.
eyes. Glowing red eyes.
To be fair, though, there's also the very important thing to note that there are cat people in the Imperium.
Felinids, yes. They are
This
one
is-
of the human phenotypes, but a lot of people, like including like the Black Templars, hate them and think they need to die because they are genetically deviant.
Oh yeah, Black
It's
Templars
the same-
fucking hate mutants.
It's the same thing for Ogrins.
Yep. Except Ogrins. Ogrins like are the ones that like a lot of I feel like a lot of people are more persuaded to have around.
Hey Toru.
That's because they're just good to have around.
Yeah.
They're called abhumans, by the way.
Yes, thank you. They have massive abs.
I think Rendius fears nothing, right? Pretty much, he fears nothing.
Within reason, yeah. I mean, Furians generally fear very few things, considering they're very hard to kill.
So by definition, he's rab-phobic.
Yeah. I mean, he's not
but-
he's not afraid of Rab, but he like he does recognize that like Lilac is like an actual threat to Basics health and safety.
Yeah,
How the fuck do you put this
'Cause
on? What the fuck
Toru's
is
saying
this?
phobic. I ain't scared of them. I just hate them. So using going off actual definitions, Rendius would more so be rab-phobic, if anything, and just hates everyone else.
Suppose so? One second, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with this fucking piece. That's the wrong one. Again, the whole gag with Furians in the settings. Fun fact, their name comes from the German word for fire, or one of the German words for fire. Yes, it's in that same way, chat. Yes, in that same way as the guy you're thinking about. Thing behind Furians is the fun thing about them in the setting is that since their empire was basically like almost nuked into oblivion, they have to collaborate with other species, and they hate that. Like they begrudge they work with other species so begrudgingly. So like the look they are commonly associated with giving other people is just the look of I want to kill you. I want to kill you. I won't kill you, but I want to kill you.
Okay, this is entirely off topic, but they did a Horizon Zero Dawn crossover with Death Stranding, and I've just discovered they apparently also did a Cyberpunk crossover with Death Stranding. Because I just got V's face pattern as a cosmetic.
You can put V's face on Porter.
Not face. Face pattern. You know how, like, default V has the, there's lines in their face that show, like, cyberware?
Oh, that. Okay.
Yeah, I got that. Weird.
That's neat.
When are we doing mocks?
We'll probably get to that in just a second, actually. Since now we have definitely enough people here to actually comment on it.
Very cool.
I'm just trying to figure out. I need the version of this that doesn't have them on two sides. And I can't find it. It's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one, it's not that one. Not that one, not that one. Oh my god. Let me see. Oh, I found it. Did I? I think I might have. Okay. I don't want to pour everything out of this. Oh, I did. I found it. Thank God. Why is it in a completely different bag? No, get in there, you little slut. Shit, fuck.
Little slut. That's what I call my wall whenever it decides to fucking stub my toe.
Oh, okay. I just did a fucking like little mission to go recover a weird chip I found, and that's what gave me the V's face pattern cosmetic. It's fucking Johnny's chip. It's the fucking chip V sticks in her head with Johnny on it. That's funny.
Dude,
I stuck Johnny in my
actually, this reminds me. So, you know Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
Yeah.
I cosplayed
Fun show.
as David Martinez for Halloween this past year.
Hey.
I still have the jacket. I'm really proud of how that jacket turned out, actually. It looks really good. I might post that in art.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I had to pee really quick, but I will be back. And then we can probably start on Mox.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm putting that shit in art, because I'm really proud of how that turned out.
I went to like a convention one time and I went as Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5.
Nice.
I was really proud of how that costume turned out too, considering it was made up entirely of just shit I bought on Amazon. One thing that I was really proud of, I managed to get a hold of a chicken hat.
Come again?
Checks on.
Gamma Blemmer wants to know how stable the build is so far.
It looks to be only being held together by a single plate, so probably not very. Shit
It feels
happens.
pretty flimsy in places.
Uh,
I know it's more
Crafty
stable
Knight.
than this.
Crafty Knight says, radioactive plastic pieces.
James Steve. You know what? I actually need to save the last few submissions. No. Okay, come on. Ah! Okay. Who is throwing stuff at me? Is Twitch chat saying anything?
I will catch up on that now. Sniff says the mini ratchet joints would be really useful. I would abuse those pieces. Evelki saying, why not have the isekai just go to an afterlife instead of the sorry you weren't supposed to die yet, so we're sending you somewhere else instead. Seems like the same result with more work. Also, Rock and Stone.
Oh my gosh.
It'd be really fun to actually play Deep Rock Galactic on stream.
I would sometime. It's fun.
In the same vein of an isekai, I watched something recently that's kind of technically an isekai, but not really, and I quite enjoyed it. It's called My Star. I don't remember what the Japanese title is, but basically, our main character dies and gets reincarnated in his world, though. But he gets reincarnated as like his idol's child.
Oh, fucking that one!
Yeah, that one. It's really fucking good. I just finished season 2 the other day.
God, is it called fucking Oshinoko or some shit? I think that's
Is
Yeah,
that
I believe so.
Oshinoko? That's Oshinoko?
Yeah.
I thought Oshinoko was, I didn't know it was about anybody who was reincarnated.
Yeah, Oshi, because Oshi is what you call someone that you idolize. Like a streamer. A streamer is your Oshi.
Shit, Dan, some of these came in a little bit fuckety-wuckety. Most of them came out fine.
One of them did. Well, I know that one. I looked at it on my end. One of them did.
Yeah. Oshi is what you call,
Did multiple end up come out messed up for you?
It is 3 and 4 that are really zoomed. Oh no, you're just showing off the launching function on that one. Okay.
Yeah. I was showing off the cannon on the other one. The fact that the Ratuka spitter is in fact still functional.
Alright, Sniff says the guy making the instructions was probably 5 minutes away from his shift ending and wanted to fuck right off from their shift at the office, so they said, Step 8, fuck it, half the bag at once. They'll figure it out.
Yeah. Like,
Crafty Knight
it
says
doesn't even
they're
specify
hearing the
whether or not
voices
this is
again.
supposed to be flat on this end or actually have like one of these there.
Velky says
Crafty Knight.
Familiaris trash.
Familiaris trash.
Sniff says,
Crafty
I'm
Knight's-
gonna go sculpt while I watch the stream. Trixen pops in to say hi. He won't be hanging around, but he wanted to say hi.
Hello,
Velky wishes him
Trixie.
happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day.
And then they're just throwing shit at your head. That's Twitch.
When did Canada gain its independence from Germany?
What?
You know, like Canada, like they were originally a German colony.
Well, they weren't.
Yeah,
They
they
were
were.
French and British.
No, okay, they had a large French population. But that was due to like really controversial stuff that we can't get into on stream.
They were.
Crafty Knight says, I hear the voices again. The voices are telling me to commit heresy. Lego heresy. They were telling me that they were going to give me chocolate bars if I do Lego heresy. Voices are telling me to do Lego heresy and drink orange juice with mint.
That is
Guess it says-
dangerous.
Orange
Because it
juice.
says Canada was not a German colony.
Yes, it was.
Canada became independent in 1982. That's from
Germany.
Good old La Britannia.
Like,
Yeah,
this is, why
I
else
think-
do you think Canadians were so savage during World War II?
Because
I think Sheep's having a
yeah,
moment.
No, I'm dead serious.
they are not. They were never.
It's called bait. Don't take it.
Fuck you, Trixen! Fuck you!
I just assumed you were having a stroke or a Mandela effect or something.
No,
too.
no. That was bait. That was bait.
Sorry, I meant to.
Motherfucker.
Sorry, I meant to mute before I blew my nose. I am so sorry about that.
I didn't even hear it. Nobody heard it.
Okay, good.
All right.
Since Trixton is watching the stream, I just have one thing to say. That is, the plesiosaur is my favorite dinosaur.
Gorgonopsid is my favorite dinosaur. A carnivorous Gorgonopsid. All right. And with that, we are ready to begin. This first one is by Captain Flarg.
Did you stream to Discord, friend?
Yes.
You will have an answer for your actions one day.
Who said this?
Trixton.
Is he talking about what I said or what you said?
Probably what I said.
Oh, right. I gotta lower my stream quality to 15 FPS. Not on Twitch chat. On Discord.
I will be right back, but first I want to say, love the use of the chrome drills. Don't get to see chrome pieces enough. God, Lego
Where are
make
those
more.
from?
Rock Raiders.
Rock Raiders.
Cock Raiders, nice. All right.
Nice cock.
Plus, it says Cheeb either trying to be funny and failing, and he's just small brain.
My cock raiders will be the ones that pierce the heavens, or something.
My cock will pierce the heavens.
Crafty Knight says Goob Goob Balug is my favorite dinosaur. Gamma says
Goob Goob.
Gorgonzola is my favorite dinosaur.
None of those are real dinosaurs.
They are. They're real. Those are real things.
Goo Goo Galug. Oh, fuck off, Takeda.
Yeah, those are real dinosaur.
Anyway, I like the drill crab. He is fun. He looks like a silly little guy. The connection point with the feet here is interesting. They're not connected. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I wonder how he only moves side to side. Also, I gotta go grab my phone really quick so I can actually time segments. But no, Gorgonopsid is absolutely a real creature that existed. All right, there we go. But do we have anything we'd like to share about him? Fucking chrome pieces, dude. I didn't know Lego actually had
I
any
love
legitimate
drill
chrome
hands.
pieces.
Oh, I didn't notice the stud shooter in the back.
Oh yeah, he's got that. So you can't sneak up behind him, I guess.
I was gonna say like they're probably like thrusters.
That's probably.
Oh no,
what
the
it is.
eyes. Look, the eyes. So like he can reverse himself.
Reverse?
Like you see how his eyes are articulated? He can swap his eyes around, look the other direction, and shoot.
Oh yeah, you're right. I wish he had shown that. He's a funny guy. I like him.
Little drill crab. I love him.
It does fire. Okay, so it does shoot. I can imagine he has to like do full like circles in order to turn around. He's fun though. I like him.
I love the little
it's
drill
not
crab.
often you Yeah. The connector, the axle to pin connectors with the studs on the side, I only have like 1 or 2 of those, and I've never found what I could use them for. So it's interesting to see them used somewhere. Actually, that could be an unconventional like connection point if you want to lock those together for whatever reason. But very nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Time to
back,
just
Denix.
I had to just take care of something real quick. In regards
Next,
to
this is
my
Crafty
cool
Knight's.
job.
This is Crafty Knight's self mock, more or less. This is a representation of his character.
It's his persona.
It's a paper persona.
It is, and it's very cool.
It is. I like
Again.
it. He has a lot of personality. Oh
I
yeah,
say
the
this-
armor comes off.
I say this
love
every
the-
time. Little guy.
I love all the chainmail.
Yeah,
I love how it's
like,
using
drawn on
graph
chainmail.
paper. I really
that
love
looks
how
like
it's
scale
using,
mail, actually.
It's using graph paper, which is really charming. You know?
Is it actually using graph paper?
I feel like that's using graph paper because of how evenly spaced the squares are. It would make sense if that was what he was wanting to do in the first place. It's really charming. If that is graph paper. If it's not actually graph paper, it looks like it, and again, very charming.
Yeah, it's nice. I love
Oh.
how much, and he hasn't actually like edited any eyes onto what we're seeing either.
Crafty Knight said, to be honest, it's printer paper.
It's printer paper. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, well, he
Uh,
got us. Look at the last image.
oh.
He got us.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it until you pointed it out. I didn't see it until you pointed it out. Fuck off.
Well,
He got us.
well, he got us. We're fucked.
So
LJ
he's
said,
very modular.
LJ said, you have no idea how tempted I was to start a divergent rant when you called Gorgonopsis a dinosaur.
Everybody knows Gorgonopsid is a dinosaur.
He always so
Bostosuchus
good.
is also a dinosaur, clearly.
Plesiosaurus is a
That's a
dinosaur.
gotcha, bitches.
Y'all talking some shit that I do not comprehend. My autism never hit dinosaurs.
Poor Dunnix grew up without walking with monsters, walking with dinosaurs. That's sad.
I grew up with fucking Dinosaur Train on PBS, and that was the most I got.
Dude, my little brother used to watch that show. My little brother used to watch that show, and I would kill my dad with laughter because whoever the conductor dude was, I imagine having a voice like who's the one-eyed guy from Lilo and Stitch?
Oh. That guy, I know who you're talking about.
I would make jokes about that guy just shouting about penises, and my dad would die laughing. And my little brother was too young to even speak at the time, so he would not understand.
Dinosaur Train was the shit, not gonna lie.
That opening
but
was
back to
ass.
But back to Crafty's amazing
Yes.
little guy. Such little guy energy. +2.
Actually, okay, so the sword does come out of the sheath. I do like
Oh,
that.
I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Yeah.
A lot
Crafty said,
easier. A lot better.
Crafty said, fun fact, some parts of the armor were taken from an old knight paper craft.
Ah, so you just kind of just adapted it accordingly. It looks extremely good, and I love how it's like all just really simplistic underneath. Fantastic work, holy shit.
It's a lot easier to design a sword and sheath to go together like that than it is in Lego. Because a lot of the good sword pieces are hard to make sheaths out of that are, like, compact.
It's almost impossible to make a sheath piece out of Lego bits.
It's so
I've seen it
annoying.
I've seen it be done with like the sail fabric and other pieces of fabric pretty
Yeah.
well.
I mean, it's
okay,
easy to
that's
do it.
fair.
It's easy to do it with fabric, but if you want like a hard sheath, good luck making it compact, idiot.
Oh, that's
It
a
just doesn't
scabbard.
Work.
Yeah.
Yeah, a scabbard. Then, it's hard to make a scabbard. You can make a sheath. You can't make a scabbard.
Shield's a nice touch. Everything here is a.
I love.
Nice.
Oh, that's a.
I
full
love how he
suit.
has Meta Knight head, where it's just like little void with yellow eyes.
And it's all it needs to be because it makes for a very adorable and marketable character. I actually
It's
think,
very-
especially making brown work this well with the color scheme too is and with the small splash of red is very impressive. Because it's not even
Crafty Knights-
evenly distributed, but it's put in just the right places.
Crafty Knight said they salvaged an old knight that was their old persona and reused recycled parts. They have a Shovel Knight papercraft figure.
That's awesome.
Is
shit.
Twitch chat saying anything relevant to this?
No.
Well, the only
Okay.
tricks in correcting us on
Gorgon
Gorgonzola. On
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola is not cheese, according to Trixan.
This is true.
See, he's
Good
playing
stuff,
along.
Crafty.
LJ says, I have successfully taken the rage bait. Osteosuchus and Gurnopsid are not dinosaurs.
Yes, they are.
Velky's saying make a scabbard using nets and tiles, I feel like that's...
That's interesting.
Oh,
Wait.
somebody did that before.
Wait, yeah,
seen
using the flat, large tiles and then, like, a 1x something for the short edges, that could actually work pretty well.
Make yourself a nice flaccid sheath.
Crafty said the bandage can be removed as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's cool.
I love how
It's
many
so
accessories he has.
So many accessories for something that's so cheap to make, too.
It's really fun.
I want this to catch on as, like, a thing. I want there to be, like, an entire community just centered around making paper crafts like this, because this looks great.
I used to watch a bunch of papercraft videos. Like, it's there. It's a niche one, but it exists.
Alright, so the next one here is by
LJ says they're
Gamma.
now scrolling through Wikipedia articles.
And
That's
Dimetrodon
valid.
was also a dinosaur, of course.
You
What
could
am I
literally
looking
con-
at?
This is by Gamma, and is he in VC?
No.
Okay.
No Gamma this time.
Is this a dinosaur?
Yeah, that's a dinosaur. Custom articulated Orga from Godzilla Millennium or Godzilla 2000. Figure used Bandai Movie Monster Series 1999 Orga mods. 36 points of articulation, custom armature for the body, and using doll ball joints. Primed and then painted. LJ just sent me an article on Postasuchus talking about why it's not a dinosaur.
I really like the dry brushing effect got going
And
on here.
Gorgonopsid. Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I
it's-
like the paint work here.
Sniff Sniff says there's something wrong with that dog.
It's fine.
I'm a big fan of the paint work here. I think the paint work is really
Yeah,
good.
definitely.
I mean,
It's
it's
really
so
good.
subtle. It's so
For-
subtle, but it's like there's a lot of dry brushing here to like bring out like some of the.
Because like the whole thing is painted gray, but he did the smart thing where it's like various shades of gray, so that you can actually to make out all the details in the mold.
He's
I
using
have
craft paints alongside like actual model paints in Cit.
I have
Because I see pots of Citadel, but I also see dollar store craft paints. This is
Yeah.
really impressive for using that.
Gamma, I need you to do something for me. Clean your fucking workstation, please.
I think this is
Gamma,
this is
you
just
need to
after.
stop using the dryer and washer and just get a big sheet of paper from Hobby Lobby or Michaels, please.
Yeah, get that paper from wherever you got your paints. Also, yes, he did make the flesh panopticon from Ultra Kill. That is in the back.
Gam-
That's what that
Gamma
is.
said they used every kind of paint. Also, no.
That is the flesh prison from Ultra Kill.
It's interesting because I actually can't see most of the articulation. It's so well hidden.
Gamma says that's a table. Well, clean your fucking table.
Clean your fucking table. This looks like the one I had since I was 8. that my little brother uses now.
I move my current projects off my table, even because I take pictures at my work table, at my Lego table. I don't have any other space for it, but I clear off the area that's at the very least clear off what would be caught in frame, and then put up some cheap mini versions of those cardboard trifolds you would use for a science fair project in the 3rd grade. I bought 2 of those. Do that. It works great.
Crafty Knight says they forgot to mention they have a box full of cardboard. Cardboard boxes were harmed in the process of salvaging. Gamma says it's the paint and Gamma says it's the paint and figure mod table. All projects go on it.
I mean, hey, it's better to it's nice that you are able to have a dedicated workspace for that. For a long time, I had to stop building Lego because I didn't have the space to do both Lego and computer desk.
That's the same reason why I haven't.
I need to mute my desktop audio for just a second.
Or
okay, there we go.
One
you guys
of the
are
Titans. Very, very cool.
Wait, let's get back to the thing. I think we made all of our comments clear on it. I think it looks really good.
The joints are well hidden within the sculpting, and the painting is great. I would say for the little yellow bits on the top part of the carapace, maybe wash those with a little bit of brown to get some of the details out. But that's about it. The painting is already really good. I think just like a little bit of brown washing would help with getting some.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now? I'm sorry, that was bad.
Toru, if you're watching stream, I'm going to apologize. The message I just sent you is in all caps because I didn't realize I had my caps lock on. Takeda, tell Toru I'm sorry. Because it's it's all like I was trying to resolve the issues we were having with TTS. But no, fantastic work. I think this looks great. Next one.
Gemma says, I was just going to say, Gemma said the back was a separate part. They made the thing seamless after making a single armature for the body.
It was one more time?
The back was a seamless part. It was a different, separate part. They made it all seamless after making a single armature for the body.
Oh, wow. That is impressive.
The sculpting on that is really good.
Absurdly good, yeah. Wow.
Also, Crafty Knight says, skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a tube of paper.
Tube of paper.
It's like a cardboard toilet paper roll.
Alright, so this next one is the Arkzan flag bearer of the Forbidden Realm. Arkzan is an ex-Komatoran destined to become a Toa, but he was sent to the realm of Karzani, where his mind was broken and corrupted. He swore Karzani his true obedience afterwards, and Karzani reshaped him. He is feared as he signals the arrival of the Mad Tyrant. So this guy is like, everybody, crazy guy's coming. You better pay him respects.
So he's like the Silver Surfer with Galactus. He's the Herald of Karzani. That's cool.
So he's just the British are coming, guy.
I think it's more like the Silver Surfer, because the British are coming was a warning, like, come and fight. This guy is like rejoice, the British are coming. Type
How many
shit.
of you people live in attics?
What?
The sloped
no one?
wall.
Oh.
That, or this is just really high up, which it could be.
I think he just he just lives in an attic.
Yeah, no, I'm not shaming it. I'm just wondering.
I mean,
But
that,
let's talk
that's-
about the
that
build
looks
itself.
fair.
Let's talk about the build itself. I like
It's
the banner.
good.
The banner is really nice.
Ooh. I can't tell if like that's just outlined in black or some of those holes are actually burnt a little
That
bit.
looks like they're burnt. I do like that as a touch. He's clearly cut it in a few places to maintain the shape.
Yeah.
It looks more like they've been cut like that to me, and he's just torn chunks out.
Yeah, I
It might be
think
burned.
some of it is
I don't think it's been
partially
torn.
burnt.
I think it's actually burnt. The middle is definitely burnt.
Yeah, some of it's partially burnt, parts of it are cut.
Crafty Knights apparently inside my walls. Joke's on you, they're full of asbestos.
The joke's on you. If
interesting-
you skip the walls, it's Australia. You're gonna die anyway.
Interesting
He's got-
joints on the legs.
Yes, he looks a little plastic explosion-y, as all proper Karzani builds should.
Plot
Karzani
in
tool.
YouTube chat, who I assume is the creator of this, said yes.
Yes,
it's
this
burnt.
is Pluto.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's neat, though.
Pluto. I just called them Plot.
Plot. Pluto, yes, it's
Plot.
Pluto. Very interesting, though. This is like a former Komatoran. The leg construction is very fascinating, too, because this feels like one of those canonized Dark Hunter type characters,
Yeah.
which is very interesting. Dan, do you have any thoughts to share about this?
Yeah, it looks really good. I like the
Yeah.
shoulder construction. I love the head construction. I like how the legs are like super reinforced.
They are
I-
very.
It really does
lean.
give off that classic kind of vibe old builds had.
And he can actually
The-
carry it, too.
Though
They are-
the way of
they are very-
blending some of the textures is also very interesting, with like the contrast between the smooth CCBS and the more greebledness of G1 parts, sort of smoothing that out with and marrying the two textures with the silver scroll armor on the face and the Knight's Kingdom piece on the torso, being able
Yeah.
to try and blend the two textures
You-
together.
You were saying, Takeda?
They are very slender and like lean. I like the dimensions quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
got
think-
the mouth of Sauron vibe to him, kind of. You know,
I
he's that
like-
kind of lackey.
I really like the idea of everyone that gets touched by Karzani becomes gangly and freakish. Like none of them have any bulk. All of them are gangly and little freaks. I like
They
that
all
idea.
become twinks.
Karzani the Twinkifier.
I like the idea that anybody touched by Karzani becomes gay. No, fantastic work though, Pluto. Great work. It's amazing that he can actually hold that thing up, and I figured that it's also probably his weapon.
Yeah, because it's using the Star Wars Ultra Build gun part, so I'm guessing that also has to do something with his weapon.
Yeah. I can imagine this dude just walking into a village of Matoran who want nothing to do with him. And he's like, hear ye, so approaches the great Karzani. And they're like, who are you? Smacks him, silence, wench.
All
Alright.
hail the great Karzani, the devil of the Matoran universe.
So, we have more in regards to this armature Gusset was putting together for a sculpture. Another update on the statue. Also, if anyone's going to ask why the second photo, a picture of the statue on the side instead of standing up, to answer that question, probably none of what you're asking is very unstable. Oh,
It does
okay.
have tiny. It does have tiny feet.
Yes.
Not large at the base.
Mhm.
This is really good. It
Yeah.
really captures Gus's art style very well.
It really does. It's got the very it has a very handcrafted aesthetic. There is a degree of roughness in the shape that I really appreciate.
Very
Without
sorry to
even-
go back slightly real quick. Something I was going to mention but didn't quite because I wasn't quite sure. It actually looks like one of the arms on Pluto's piece is different to the other, which
It
Pluto
is.
just
It's
confirmed.
asymmetrical.
They said it's an axe arm.
Oh, oh shit! You're right. I didn't realize. Yeah, no. The that entire flag is just mounted
His
on the
arm.
arm. This guy can't sleep or itches nuts with that hand.
Bro.
That's
You
pretty
can.
cool.
It just might be slightly dangerous.
Without
no,
even
idiot.
having
The mock submissions are closed.
without even having any layer of clay, you can tell that this is a Gus piece.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
The
It's
armature,
all the shaping.
the
all the
armature
shaping.
is so good.
Mm-hmm. Dan, do
I
you have any
can't-
thoughts?
They cut
Looks really good so far.
in
Looks
its
really, and
current.
yeah, we're definitely. I'm not seeing a whole lot of progress from last time, but it's definitely looking. It's definitely looking good. I'm excited to see what this is going to look like once he actually puts clay on it and starts sculpting it. 'Cause the skeleton, it is exactly the shape it's supposed to be right now.
Yeah, it looks so much like the drawing.
I was gonna say, in its current state, it reminds me a lot of really old sort of horror practical effects for monsters in
Yeah,
its dimensions. It just kind of looks like some of that really old horror, old analog horror stuff.
analog horror is in classic horror, not analog horror is in
It's
Molten
the new
Files.
genre. I mean, I just can't wait to see it with the layer of clay on it. It looks really good.
Build to authenticate with one. Well, okay. Toru, you can deactivate TTS again. It's still not working. But, yeah, no. I look forward to seeing this once you actually get some medium on top of it. It looks great. This one
It's
is
really good.
really interesting. This one was submitted by... How dare you?
Tributron,
Yes, this was by Tributron.
who is in general right now if we want to kidnap them.
Takeda. Yoink Tributron without any warning.
Yes, sir.
Hello, wench, speak.
Oh, hello, fellow patriots. This is Tributron here, and I would like to go ahead and introduce you to the Lorac, which is the Miramax version of the movie design. This was going to be This was based off of the concept art and
Okay, I was gonna say, we never saw it in the
for
movies.
the Legends of Metronui game film.
Oh.
Is it picking up
Yeah.
good guy? Is it
Yeah, it's picking
stealing
up
away
good
Yeah,
guy.
good
he
guy?
is. Now there
Well,
is a
like the food
mechanism
he
built
is.
into it where, by squeezing on a lever, the claw can actually open and close without you directly touching the claw, while still retaining the full ranges of articulation in the tail. This was a feature planned for the Lorac over in the film, where it would grab Turaga Likan, and then the Toa Metru would have to go ahead and rescue them. However, the scene was deleted because it was taking up too much time, and they wanted to go ahead and move it forward to the confrontation between Makuta and the Toa. But I was able to retain the same plea feature and everything. Now, not only that, but trying to incorporate the amount of burnt orange
looks really
all
good.
throughout the build
So
was a
good.
little bit tricky, because if you're not familiar with burnt orange in Bionicle, it's very scarce. Only a couple sets had them. And the original 3D model, they actually did a 3D model render of it that we got to see in the bonus features in Web of Shadows. It has a green to rustic brown type of look, and
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm being attacked.
oh,
Okay.
oh no!
You may continue. You may continue.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun incorporating this claw grabbing feature. He's very switchable. It's a very solid build. And funny enough, this wasn't the first build that I have done where it uses a flexible tail that activates a play feature. This was the second time that I used it.
Oh, I think I see how this works. It's as you bend the tail down, the stress.
No,
Shit! Ah! The
I
stress
see the
from the
le- I
other
see the-
part, like, yeah.
I see the lever.
Oh,
I
you
s-
don't
I
need to
see
bend.
how the
yeah.
play feature works. I get it. This is really good. This replicates the style of the Miramax creatures so well. The use of G2 Pohatu Master Mask to get some more texture in with more burnt orange color is really good. This is really freaking good.
If you could upload a
Amazing
video,
work.
if you could upload a video
Oh yes,
displaying
I
the,
have. I can link it to you if you would prefer.
Sure. Yeah, I'd love to have a look actually, because I'm wondering what you mean by you don't have to grab any part of the tail, or do you grab part of the tail? Because
No, you
I
don't.
see where the
To
lever
make
is.
it grab, you don't need to touch the tail. You just squeeze the lever at the back end of the body.
Is it where the ammo belt piece connects? Is that how it
Yes.
actuates? Okay. Yeah, Cheap, you see the
No.
flexible ammo belt bit? The
see
rubber
if I
looking
can
thing with the
find
holes in it? You touch the lever that's connected to, and it articulates the claw.
There we go. I sent it to you.
Let me just
It's
take a
like
quick
it's
look.
like one of those dollar store grabby toys where the fingers are articulated by a piece of string. Is that the same concept?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I totally
And
get how this
honestly,
works.
now that you mentioned that, now I want to make a bow tar that uses that feature.
A bow tar that you can puppet the arms that are just like the grabby hand toys.
Ah, okay,
oh,
I
that's
see.
awesome.
It works from
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that's actually really neat. That's really cool. You should probably go ahead and post that in general so people can see, or
definitely.
post it in the mock channel.
Oh, this is
That I
good.
shall.
So it only works when
There we
it's at
go.
that angle, though.
It can work in most angles. However, when you curve the tail up, that's when it loses the
Oh,
ability
to close all the
grab,
way.
because you had to think of it like the circumference of a circle in a bit, because the more inner part of the closer you are to the center of it, of said circle, the more stronger the grip force is. But if you lessen
know.
the curve more and more, and it becomes more outward than inward, then it will not
Right, it's
function
got a
as properly as initially designed.
It's got a sweet spot to it, basically.
It's,
Oh
it's
yeah,
like
kind of
a-
like
it's a
You
G
can put the-
spot, you can even say.
Oh my god, shut up.
it's got like it
Listen,
functions
kind
I'm
like a
just an
real
engineer.
tendon.
I fix practical problems.
Tributin, is this the La Lyric or whatever it's called?
The Lorac.
Yeah.
Yes, the Lorac.
Yeah, the
Is
one
that
who
how you
speaks for the
say it?
trees.
It kind of reminds me a lot of like a tendon, you know?
Yeah,
it does. I mean, that's precisely what it
functions
is,
almost like
though.
a real tendon. So,
That is what it is. It's a tendon.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So I'm guessing
Yeah.
whenever you fold the tail up, it causes tension on it, so it can't
No,
close all the
no.
way.
So, no. Okay, what happens is the tail is set up so that no matter what direction you bend it, Well, provided you bend it like without disturbing the angle of that ratchet section.
Yeah.
When you
So
when you
long as
when
the
you
curve
squeeze the
is-
bottom of the when you squeeze the bottom of the base of the tail itself, it works all the way around to flex that little claw piece at the end.
That must have been a very difficult engineering challenge to be able to get that to work at most angles. That's
Probably one
really
reason
impressive.
Tributron wanted to do it.
Man, I
Yep.
wish I was this creative.
It's
Well,
good.
stay tuned for the next stream when I post a self-walking bionicle that's fully articulated at the legs.
It has integrated AI features to be able to fight others.
You know what? I got a Mindstorms NXT. Don't give me ideas.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my God. I love those
All right.
things. They're so
Thank you,
terrible.
Tributron. This looks fantastic. Anybody have
course.
any thoughts they would like to share on it?
Also, I
like
just
that-
really
Alright.
loved how I really loved the tail section. How there's that Hero Factory like ammo belt piece.
Oh
How
yeah,
that goes.
that's an
How that
integral
goes. How
part.
that goes along the bottom. That looks really nice.
Yeah, thank you.
I like the.
I tried to blend like aesthetics with function as seamlessly as I can within the confines of Lego and Bionicle.
That looks great. Go on, Noma.
I was gonna say, I like how you're able to make a concept movie creature that never saw the light of day into something that, like, is just like, oh yeah, that works. Like, no issues, no nothing.
It really does look like someone tried to make the movie version of a character. You know how people make the movie versions of Rudaka and Sidorak and stuff like that. It looks like you took one from the movie and did it in with real Lego. It really is that good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All ring.
Aesthetics blend perfect.
All right. Well, thank you, Tributron. We shall banish you back to the Shadow Realm from which you came. We appreciate you coming on.
Oh yay!
Once
I
again,
can
please
say hi to Krika.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's the Krika or what, I don't know. Take it easy though. Thank you so
I don't
much
know.
for coming on. Once again, please post the play feature video in the Mox channel. I would love for people to see it.
Already did.
Of course.
Okay, perfect. Take it easy.
I banish you. Get out of
You
here.
too.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Banishi, get out of here. Next
Looks like
one.
you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
The
It
Shadow
looks like you're
Realm,
going to the
Jimbo.
Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Yeah, it's just across the street next to Chick-fil-A.
Don't let them call you
They have-
gay.
They have some really nice pie.
Noma, this is yours, right?
This is a Noma.
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 Sweetie.
Noma.
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 Noma. Noma. Noma.
They're dead.
Alright, skip.
Noma.
Alright, skip.
Noma. 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 Noma.
Is the word
Noma.
worth meaning to you yet?
Noma. 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 Okay.
Did the word start losing meaning?
Alright, I guess
Do you
we
get that?
we-
If you say a
It lost
word
meaning
enough
like
times in a row,
37.
it just...
Yeah, it lost meaning like 30 times. I guess we will go ahead and comment on it though.
I love it.
Damn those some wide ass hips. Alright.
Yeah.
Crafty says, Noma, wake up, prank him, Jeeb.
We
Prank
leave-
John.
This is just a Pohatu Toa of Stone revamp, able to energize his storm with rangs. Wait, stormarangs. No,
That's
you
what they
posted
were
this on your
called.
fucking phones? On your fucking phone?
Boomerang
With elemental
of
crystals.
storms.
Yes, I got that part.
Uh,
Oh.
I think this is a pretty cool. I like the use of the G2 weapons.
Yes.
It's interesting.
It is an interesting attempt at blending. I love the upper arm being the foot pieces.
Yeah.
My only critique is that there's just too much Hero Factory for my tastes. Otherwise, still very cool.
I don't mind
I
the
think-
Hero Factory. I think my issue here would be there's there's some compromises here, but I also think there's too many colors.
Yeah, I was
We
about to say.
have-
I think the color cohesion might be a little off using just because
Sorry,
that's
I'm back.
Okay,
One of the
Noma,
feet is silver
finally.
and one of them is white.
I had to step in for a second. Sorry.
It's okay. But go ahead and talk some about your boy here.
Yeah. So I had a horrible design, which let me see if I can. You see, I'm gonna send it to you via DM sheet. But the older design of Pohatu, so you can probably show as a example. But this Pohatu was just a torso design I got from someone else in another server. I was curious about, and it essentially combines the back gearbox from the buildable Star Wars figures, like back in 2015 era. Uses that back gearbox and then a Metro torso, and from there I did a bunch of fiddling and whatnot, and just added pieces and whatnot. And I did the same arm designs I did for Onua, but this time instead of giving him more armor, I gave him pipes and like pistons and whatnot to pay homage to the original set. And I really like the end result. Like I'm really proud of it, more than I probably should be, but I like it.
I think his form is going in a great direction. I only think my issue with the figure is just the overabundance of like too many colors mixed together. That's it. I really like the form overall. I think the construction, the build itself is solid. I just think you need to figure out some way to maybe unify the colors a bit. That's all.
Yeah.
There's a lot of colors I need to like unify. Like I want to change his Mata feet and his arms to be tan, and then I would give him tan HF shells, essentially to.
Oh, that'd be extensive. So you'd mostly be getting rid of the chocolate brown.
To an extent, yeah, but I do want to keep some of it because it's part of, like the main torso piece I don't think works as the dark chocolate style that he currently has, but for right now I think it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Where is old Plateau?
Could I make a point about the color placement?
Sure.
I think that
Okay, this is the old version. It's gonna be brought up to Sheeb's DMs. And
I think like properly ditching the burnt orange would help unify the color scheme immensely. And of course switching the CCBS bones on the lower arm from neon green to like a black, or I think they even exist in a brown color.
I don't know if they
Maybe?
exist in a brown color, but I just use them because that's what I had at the moment. I kind of part of me wanted to keep some of the transparent colors, but like, yeah, the more as I'm looking at it, the more it just doesn't really. I don't think it really works as much. And this is the old version for
Assault!
Everyone.
Nice.
Oh, I'm
There's
close.
the
I'm
original.
close. I'm close to a Rab Rain, so
Oh,
you will
no.
be assaulted soon. Yeah.
I
I
So-
like your Nuju there, by the way.
Thank you. The older version is on the left, and then of course the newer version. I managed, because of how I got the head there, I managed to keep the hunch
Mm-hmm.
So he,
I didn't even know.
along with Onua, he's got the hunched look to a degree.
As he should. As he should.
You know what I think would be interesting?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
The Hero Factory add-on pieces that you have on the shoulders.
Oh, I love
Shane?
how I did that.
Yeah. I think
could...
you should swap those to gunmetal. Because then it would match the boomerangs, the chest, and the ones on the knees. I think that would help with unifying the color scheme a lot, as well as making the fingers all gunmetal as well.
Yeah, like as you see, there are parts that I'm using that I just at the time I didn't have the correct ones. Like the fingers for one, the waist piece white. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Yeah,
I can't find my brown one at the moment. But yeah, I've run out of robot fingers in assorted colors. Hold on, let me grab Patu real quick.
You don't have.
Well,
to,
I mean, we do gotta move along, but
you don't have to complain to me about that one. I have to deal with that a lot, seeing how I'm making 40 different fucking Sisters of Battle. I'm running out. I need more.
You're trying to cannibalize them. Nom 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 nom.
Oh no.
Oh, I am.
But
I definitely am.
But yeah, I will definitely look into making the add-on pieces all unified, because like the idea I have with the revamps, like they're all gonna share something, like they're all gonna share a black chest piece kind of thing to like mimic the black ball or whatever they used to have. So that's my idea anyway. And although it's not shown because I didn't bother taking a back picture. He does have a gear function. It does not do anything because if you look at the Onua and Patu shot and you zoom into the arms a second, Sheeb.
I see it.
I will show
shortest CCBS bone attaching the shoulders.
Yep. The armor add-on 3-pin nub thing. That is his shoulder.
Yeah, I see it.
3L Technic lift arm with ball in the middle.
Yeah, and that along with a through ball and a blue axle pin is what's holding up the shoulder piece. So his shoulder add-on is technically independent of his own shoulder.
That's cool.
That's cool.
All right. We do need to move on. We've kind of been on this one long enough.
This is true.
Apologies.
No, it's okay, Noma. It's okay. I really do like everything you've done here. Dan, do you have anything you'd like to share, actually? Because you haven't really spoken yet.
I think it looks really good. I don't have much to say because it looks good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shaping is really good.
I like the part usage. If I were to critique anything, I do think the colors need to be a little bit more consistent, but it looks like that's a work in progress.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, my only critique would just be less Hero Factory.
Chat. Okay. Chat's working. Thank God. I thought it wasn't for a second there.
Sadly, that's most of my builds. So
LJ says they're going to hop off for the moment. There's a pretty bad thunderstorm going on, and their phone battery's getting low.
Oh no!
Yeah. Make sure you conserve that. That's important. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
I wonder if you live anywhere near Toru then, because Toru's also in a bad thunderstorm, I believe.
United States.
We're gonna dox you.
This is a Combro. Oh my God. This is by Rich Triant.
Hit bash.
His name is Proto. Recovering your data is his motto. This is a kit bash of a.
If you weren't gonna make the joke, I was.
Of his homebrew light D&D character from 2 campaigns ago. They're a bit of a transhumanist, if it wasn't obvious. This guy sat half painted for months, but I finally buckled down and threw some paint on him. So let's take a look at him. This is a kit bash.
Interesting guy.
Little man.
I wonder what the original set was. Ooh. He's pretty neat. He's pretty neat.
Funky little fella.
I'd be interested to know more, about the setting he comes from.
Is this like a complete custom?
Yeah,
It's a kit bash, so there's a bunch of like, you know, other sets that were combined to like make this guy work.
I want to see what he looked like unpainted to see if I could spot what some of those things are from.
Yeah, that's pretty neat though.
Yeah.
He's got some nice personality. I like him. He feels very 80s. If that makes sense.
Yeah. I like the little nub above the mono eye. It looks like he's got a little frown.
A little eyebrow.
Yeah.
Speaking of eyebrows, chat, I'm sure plenty of you have noticed, and I was trying to fix this earlier. My eyebrows can no longer move independently of one another on this model, which is extremely...
Broken no longer DreamWorks face.
Oh.
Well, I mean, it's just... VTube Studio messes this kind of stuff up periodically whenever it updates. And I've been trying to figure it out.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know they could move independently.
If you look back at older streams, you'll see. I specifically layered them over the hair just so I could have expressiveness with the eyebrows. But great work for trying.
DreamWorks face.
This next one is interesting. This is by Krazipar, which have we gotten stuff by Krazipar before? This appears to be a friend of Coco's. If the details Discord is giving me is anything to...
He's a friend of Coco.
I believe Krazipar is currently sitting in General VC if we want to drag them in.
Well,
shall we steal?
Sure, by all means.
It happened.
Hello, crazy man.
Speak.
Where am
I? Speak on your bling mommy.
The bling mommy?
Yes.
The bling mommy.
Explain the bling mommy.
She was just a vortex I made. That was it, really. I wanted to make a vortex because I was kind of dissatisfied with. Thank you. This had Reddit in a stranglehold for like months. I'm not gonna lie. I posted this to the Reddit, and it was just nonstop. Like, oh, the mommy. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you guys need to get a life. But yeah,
they're not wrong, sir.
That's what Bionicle does when you post a vortex. That's
I know.
Bionicle subreddit does when you post a vortex.
Vortex post.
It's not exclusive to you.
I know. But I wanted to make my own vortex. I have an image of the older design that she had. It was an old mock. Old mock. It was way back from when I was a kid. I'm like, you know what? Let's remake her. And that was the result.
Man is vibing. He's unaware of the danger present.
I like it. I like.
Oh, the Matoran.
The color placement is really good.
I stole that from Reddit. I'm not gonna design. I stole that design from Reddit. He was also a remake of another old mock of mine that I still have. I have him on my channel somewhere. I don't think I have him with me, but I do have him. I have her with me. I took her with me when I moved. She survived the storage unit. The storage unit curse.
Thank God.
The storage unit.
Thank God.
What is that?
Every single thing that I own, right? Well, not every single thing, but like vast majority of my collection, which, if you know Joe, is huge. I rival his. Is in storage right now because I moved.
Okay. So what is the curse part?
Storage. I never get to see them until I just don't get to see them. They're not with me. They're in a storage unit. I'm at home. I wouldn't be able to touch her and see whatever. Yeah, that's the storage unit curse.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So she survived. She was the one that was able to come with me. Yeah. And I thought, well, I was gonna send myself mock. Let's just send her because I know you guys would probably be simping for her anyway. So get it over with.
Lies. We don't simp around here.
Not for Vortex.
Can you get
Death Claws? No, that's a different story.
I like the use of the wing pieces to create the hair. Good shit.
She was inspired by quite a few different Vortex designs. There was one that there was a Rudaku revamp that I saw a while back that used that gave her waist articulation with one of those ratchet pieces that came in like the Exotoa or a bunch of other old like Technic sets.
That's a really good
and I wasn't able to figure it out, so I just used a Glatorian head or like a Glatorian neck and just kind of figured it out from there.
Yeah, it looks really good.
I really
Thank
like
you.
the
Shit
asymmetrical arm
works.
and
Something
chest.
I really love about it is the silver arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
said
had
that-
so the lore
Yeah.
behind her. I was kind of thinking about it. She's unnamed. I had an old name for her, but it's bad and it's long since just forgotten in the back of my mind. But again, she's unnamed at the moment, so any name suggestions go ahead. But the lore for her is that she was doing the trial on Zia for the mountain, and she was one of the partners that didn't make it, but she survived. And rather than just like try to avenge herself, she fled because of course she got eaten by the mountain. She was one of the few that actually did get eaten by the mountain and survived. And then her little tree-speaking war criminal that follows her around that saved her, was there and swept her off of Zia, and now they're both fugitives of Zia.
I want to imagine this is like that green text about somebody's like regular everyday life in China. Escalator tries to eat me. Feet at my left hand for China.
That was actually the whole thing. When my whole timeline or my own like little rewrite of Bionicle, Zia is very much just China, but like dominatrix, Mommy, like lizard people, Argonians or whatever, right?
Overproducing shit goods, constantly violent towards each other, and the government is horrible.
And then the other one, when I was in the call, I was making like these little like suggestions. So now I think I'm making stealth, which I have a Stealthian too. I have a Stealthian and a Stealthian brute. But I'll show those off later. But I have them too, and I'm just thinking, you know what? Maybe stealth is just the VOC, and then you got China right next door, so it makes sense.
That's fantastic.
This is really
so
good.
I'm immediately gonna headcanon that the little Matoran dude is her boyfriend. Second,
love isn't canon, but okay.
Fuck that bullshit.
It's horrible of me to say, but I definitely get like I get certain like pop culture vibes from the just how much the hair chain stands out. It feels vaguely. It's a vaguely pimpy aesthetic, if I can.
Yeah, you
I
can
will
say
say
that. I mean, Vortex are inherently again goddamn dominatrix, Vortex. I mean, Greg was writing something there, so I had to lean into that even a little bit.
Hang on. Let Tikita speak for a sec.
You're good.
I will say I definitely get yelling at the minimum wage worker because her boyfriend asks for no pickles vibes.
You think just because he's green he wants that?
Racist.
What are you, racist?
Bitch, he said no pickles.
I want to say, is the entire mock, is it like a shade of green other than, of course, the silver?
So the predominant colors on her are dark green, so the Metro green, lime, and then you have like accents of red, or not red, of the trans orange. I have it in her arm. I have it on her eye, of course, because that's what Rudaka had. And then her chains are different kind of transparent orange. It's a very minor little accents there, but she's mainly black, green, and then like and then the lime green. And then you've got the silver for our arm, and then a couple other bits and pieces there. I've switched out the Borak eyes on her thighs to be black, so it'd be a bit more streamlined. But yeah,
the reason I was asking is because I wanted to say it was mentioned earlier, but I like the fact that you gave her like what essentially equates to highlights because she's got like the chain that goes on both like that could be like ornamental dreads or whatever you really call it, honestly. But
that's really what that feels like. Yeah, it looks
kind of just meant to be part of her hair, but it could be whatever really. Yeah, like the dreads you want it to be. Lord, she can, and making her grab them too. I had like an image of her because I have a bunch of images of her. I made her JoJo pose a bunch. I did her like Kakyoin poses. I did her do a Dio pose. I did her picking up. I have her picking up my self mock somewhere, and she actually was able to hold them pretty well, which I was surprised I was able to make her do. And then I have a couple other things too, but again, this mock made Reddit just freak the hell out, especially with her. Like someone really liked her grabbing her hair and like pulling it out forward and kind of like playing with it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Jesus Christ, guys, stop.
Post that shit to r/sexy bionicles too, because the first one.
Oh yeah, I need to. I need to
All
do
right.
that too.
Is that why that happened?
I don't know
I
what
don't
the
know.
fuck happened, but I think the subreddit that the original one got nuked, and now we're on Sexy Bionicles 2.
And then I'm in their Discord server too, and I'm like, Jesus.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I am.
I thought you looked familiar.
You're in
Wait, are you
the
in
thick of it.
I'm
Wait,
everywhere.
Are you in the box server?
Maybe, yeah. I'm in a couple different. I'm in here. I'm in Wombat Combats. I'm in MPs. I'm in Osos. I'm in Callan's and Cage's server. I'm in Duck
Holy
Bricks.
shit, you're an MP.
Yeah, I'm in a couple.
Jesus.
I'm in Sexy Barnacle 2. I was in a bonk server. Yeah, I was in Pilot's old server. I was in the Raccoon
A
Free Zone,
degenerate
which
connoisseur, if you will, chat.
yeah.
This is true.
There was another
Yeah,
Bionicle YouTuber. I'm in her server too. She does like I don't remember her name off the top of my head, but I'm kind of just like I'm like Joe. I'm like just this observer, this little ant. This
Wait,
little ant that
another
just kind of sits
Bionicle.
here.
You said another Bionicle YouTuber or VTuber?
VTuber.
That
I don't
would
remember her name.
be
Are you talking
blue hair.
about the blue
No,
hair
it's not
one?
blue hair. It's another one. It's Nebulux.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in her server too. Again, I'm just kind of everywhere and anywhere at once, and then
that the
sometimes I'll
pink
just
one?
like. It's the orange and purple pink one here. It's this one. It's
Yeah,
Nebulux EN.
Pluto says they gotta go and say bye.
Honestly, I'm everywhere and
Alright.
anywhere at once, and then I'll have like something happen, and I'll just flex my collection, like the two Goldenicas that I have, the recently picked up Bionicle Nike promotion. I have the Crota that came with that. I have a Pearl Gold Votorax shell that came for a Kagurok a long time ago, or Battling Ram, and it's Pearl Gold. I have a lot of weird shit, a lot of cool things.
All right. Well,
and then
I very much look forward to. I hate to cut things short here, but we do have to move things along.
No, you're good. You're perfect.
I really appreciate the submission. I think she has a lot of personality, and while
Thank
the
you.
shoulders are a bit too broad for me personally, I do still think the design really fucks hard.
She's based off of the actual like Rudaka build. She's shorter than Rudaka, by the way. She's a lot shorter than Rudaka, but she's basically the Rudaka build. So
Yeah, no,
Horses are
fantastic though. I think the design is excellent.
thank you very much.
Fantastic work.
I look forward to anything else that you'll submit in the future. I hope you'll come around again.
Oh, you'll be
I
seeing a
appreciate
lot
it.
from me. You'll be seeing a lot.
Hey, that's what I like.
Yeah.
See it.
All right.
Alrighty,
Take
thank
it
you
easy.
so much for having me on. You too.
Of course. Thank you. He was fun.
I was gonna say he's in the masterpiece server. How did he not get hung by his entrails for making a?
Oh, that's a
like
good
this?
point. You're right. They're very prudish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that one didn't get in that server.
All right. Well, this of course is by Udrin. Does somebody want to read the little blurb with it?
This one's small. I think I can do that.
All right.
Gibbo Drescher is a friendly farm boy living in a land where lollipops are grown like crops. That's Candyland. He's a joyful and agreeable guy, but if you push him too much, you'll live to regret it. He tries his best to be friendly towards everyone and would advise the same to other people. However, he himself is not above bias in getting defensive when he feels personally attacked. He lives on the farm of his parents with his parents, his 3 sisters, and 3 brothers. And while he loves his family and stays out of obligation, he longs to move out soon.
I know that feeling.
Real. And despite being a beacon of light for many, Gibbo has the bad habit of trying to befriend people who he should rather avoid. But many of his friendships are also genuine and healthy. That's good. Good shit. It's just that when you befriend as many people as Gibbo, you eventually end up with a few toxic ones. He is a short guy and a bit sensitive about his height, though he feels bad for his buddy Simus, who is even slightly shorter than him.
Yeah. Would anybody like to read the on-screen stuff?
I'll do it. I'm telling you, these elites from the Sugar Mountains are drinking blood
Fumbles
from
immediately.
orphans. They keep using us little folk down with their taxes, and don't get me started on.
Bro is getting too political about the Candy Mountain.
These goddamn motherfuckers using fucking non-zero calorie sweeteners.
Bro's getting too a little bit too political about Candy Mountain, dude.
Don't make me recite the entirety of the Candy Mountain Cave song. I'll do it, and I'll do it
Show
even
us the
faster.
way.
What? No, I'm talking about Charlie the Unicorn.
That's
So
what I'm
are we.
also referencing, dude.
Oh, okay. We should combine our lemons and your lollipops. What do you think? He looks like a crack salesman. He's like, sure.
I love how the other guy's just not saying anything, no matter what the dude's asking.
The more I see of Eudrin's artwork, the more I think Eudrin has a particular type of woman.
What?
Nothing.
You cut out.
You cut out.
I mean, okay. The more I see of Eudrin's artwork, the more I think Eudrin has a particular.
You cut out again.
You cut out again.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
I
the
guess
call
we'll
and I'm
never
gonna
know.
come back. Oops.
We'll never know.
I'm gonna leave the call and come back. I'm gonna
Accidentally
share screen
closes the whole stream.
again. No. All right. Okay. I think Eudrin has a type. That's all.
Oh, obviously.
Oh. Yeah.
Very clearly. It's a fun bit of characters. And what's nice here is that he's really put like thought into like how everybody's posed, so everybody is relatively distinct. Somebody read that, please. I don't feel confident in my ability to read.
No, you don't stand up for yourself. You just let people walk all over you until it boils over. Hey, that's not true. I can be plenty confident.
Bro is not. Bro is a doormat.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Great work, Eudrin.
Excellent,
good.
fantastic work.
Very
Fantastic work. Next is Donex's.
cool. So
This is a
she
very
has shown
interesting
up,
sister.
Yeah, she's shown up before. This one is my the second of my two salamander girls. She got a little update. I
Like
gave
the fire
her
sword.
Yeah, I gave her a flaming sword
It's really cool.
and fixed up the front part of her skirt
oh.
with some leaves, some vines, because I thought it would look cool.
It really does.
It brings a really
she's-
interesting aesthetic.
She is
Oh, sh.
also holding her helmet. She does also have like a Space Marine helmet
Ooh.
that she has.
Oh, I
slung
see
under
it.
Her arm.
I love how you did the hair on the other one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one now
The-
is holding a flamer because I was told to make a flamer for the salamander, so I made a flamer.
Honestly, the
Excellent.
presence of the vines and greenery stuff makes me think of something that's like not done in a lot of Space Marine chapters that they could do. If any of you have ever seen, like, your mom had that one weird piece of metal that was just curled into various European-looking leaf formations that she just hung on the wall because it looked kind of pretty.
My God, my mom has one of those that says "family" and it's hung above our laundry room door.
It would be interesting to see more of that in, like, Space Marine design. Like, not
Yeah.
in everybody, but, like, it would be a great qualifier for a chapter overall rather than just, like, a signature color. It would actually establish an aesthetic, and it would still fit into, like, the Imperium of Man's, like, you know, their thing.
I also redid her backpack, so now it's a giant fuck-off jetpack.
As it should be. It looks
and-
really good.
There are leaf ornamental details on the side of the helmet as well, and the eyes. I saw that. So I just recently got another F1 car set because those are really good. They come with a lot of amazing slopes that are great for building organic shapes.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the pieces it has is one of those like half oval tiles.
I'm sorry, Donex. Keep talking.
Orange.
I have to go. I bit myself. I bit my lip a few days ago, and it's a little bit infected. I've got to go like swish some saline really quick.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Keep talking though. I'll hear you.
I just saw that burnt orange is like the perfect color for the eyes of a salamander helmet. That's what it is. Also, these two are girlfriends. They are kissing. That's
Oh,
they're I thought it would be cute. Give them a little bit of lore. These two are girlfriends. The one with the longer hair, she's like really nice and bubbly. She's a cinnamon roll and a bit of an airhead. And the other one here is a little bit more mean and standoffish, but loves her girlfriend so much.
She asked for no pickles, girlfriend.
She is. That is exactly what she is. She's so like complete personality shift whenever she's around her girlfriend and gets embarrassed about it too. I just want them to be really cute. Also, but to get into it a little bit more about some of the updates, I made her. Originally, she had one arm unarmored and another one with dark green armor. I made it to where they're both exposed skin.
Symmetrical.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
They're not completely symmetrical. She still has like a little bit of dark green armor on the one arm that is holding the sword, but made them a little bit more symmetrical. And the way I attached her shoulders is different. They're now using mixel joints instead of T-bars and clips to give it just a little bit more articulation. I plan on doing that with all of my Sisters of Battle going forward and retroactively changing some of them out. Because one, T-bars are way too useful to waste on
arms.
Like
arm articulation.
Yeah, 12 different ones. Especially when the elbows are already usually made of T-bars. I just can't afford to do that every single time. So I'm trying to reclaim some of those pieces. Her hips are now one wider as well. They're one stud wider as a part of that. When I redid the leg connection and the leaf skirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then gave her the flaming sword, which is made out of a bunch of plates stacked on.
I like how you got the. I said it before, but I like how you have the flaming sword. How would I know you color blocked it to be like red, orange, then yellow. How much different would it look if you ended up like melding some of the colors into it later, like putting some of the oranges in with the yellows and then
yeah, if you zoom in closely, that is actually how I have it. Some of them are mixed in a little bit.
Oh.
I tried like melding some of them a little bit more as the gradient went along. So it's not just like hard cutoffs.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, not bad at all. I love the flame sword. I think it's an excellent touch.
Oh yeah, I see now. Yeah.
The wider hips are definitely doing more for it as well. Looks better. So
yeah,
excellent work.
I was
gonna say just the color blocking and the general shaping, everything here is just really top notch.
Actually, I think this is probably one of your best so far. Genuinely.
I like making system things. Like, dude, people say you can't make good organic shapes out of system for constructible characters. Bitch, you're wrong. You just skill issue, legit skill issue.
I mean, if you've seen the two who made the movie accurate Rudaka, that has both technic and system, yeah, but you're right. People.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, that was it.
Also, I think it might have been fucking Karov or something. I made a flamer the other one, instead of having an energy sword as well, I gave her a flamer so that I could, say that I made one. I'll probably
Oh
get a better picture
yeah,
of
I
that
see
later.
it.
But
Yeah. I love the
those
details with her hair, by the way.
oh yeah, the hair down like that.
Mhm.
I posted her a long time ago. She was the first salamander girl. Again, the one that I posted today is she just had a little she just had a few updates.
No, it looks great though. All right, and I
love my
believe
girls.
I think Dan might be our last one. Yes, it is. Mr. Dirty Dan Richards.
Yes.
Dan
Not
Man
posting
Richards.
a dirty mock this time.
This fucker fucks. Raw.
I mean
This dude.
That cannon looks a little phallic, not gonna lie.
He looks
Shut
like
up.
Dan. You say he's not You say that it's not dirty, but he's clearly compensating for something.
This is true.
Where'd you get the mask from?
I bought it from Rival Mocks. Like it was just one of his like mask drops. And I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I want to use that, and then I used it.
That's an Evoke, right?
Yeah, it's like I forgot what they call it. I think he said it was like an adaptive Evoke style.
Yeah, it looks like a scaled down version of the Titan Takanuva Evoke, mixed a little bit with the movie one.
And as you can see, his shoulder cannon is in fact still functional.
Mm-hmm.
This is really
I
cool.
did incorporate the Ratuka spinner into his shoulder cannon.
I gotta say, like, I love the fact that you were able to find usages for the fucking golden Vizirac pieces. Like, I mean, just the Vizirac pieces
Excessive
in general.
use, too.
There's 6 of them, or something. There's 5 of them on here.
There's 5 of them.
Yeah.
What the hell?
There's a guy
both
in my
types.
area. There's a guy in my area who also like does like Bionicle mock stuff. He's a little bit involved in community, but he hasn't like posted any of his stuff. He just kind of like keeps an eye on things. He worked at a Bricks and Minifigs, and like I saw 3 of those shells and I bought them. And he's like, "What are you going to use these for?" And I'm like, "Oh, I was going to use it for a torso and shoulders." And he looks at me and he goes, "Damn it, that was my idea." He was disappointed that I bought them before he got off.
The fact that there was many at one location, holy shit.
Is
And you know
this
what? He only costed me $1 each.
I mean, I'm not
This was
surprised.
like-
they were pretty readily
Wow.
available.
This is like before they like amped the price up on fucking everything secondhand.
Is this using the same sort of torso construction they usually do with like the 2 CCBS limbs or something?
Yes, it's just kind of more reinforced.
Yeah, because I see the ultra build shin pieces in there making up the waist. Good shit.
Yep. And the back of his thighs actually do have like sort of what was his name? What was the Titan from 2009? Tuma. He has like a Tuma style reinforced like hips.
Oh yeah,
He
I
does?
see it.
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
I see
double
it.
sockets.
Wow.
It's been a while
And then
since
his-
I've had Tuma.
And you can see his knees
Articulated
are.
ass.
Yeah,
His
he
knees
actually has
are-
ass. Dan, you could just fit the pauldron plate on there and it would make perfect for cheeks.
Double
just,
cheeked
uh,
up
just-
on a
just
Tuesday
queue up.
afternoon.
Just queue up. They got the Ford. He's on Jeep.
No, Dan, why he cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon?
As for like the character himself, I don't have like much lore or story for him other than evil Master Chief, and he acts like Adam Smasher.
Evil
Oh,
Master
this
Chief.
is an Adam
You look like a
Smasher
crushable
looking
piece
character.
of scrap.
Like a no, it's just a you look like a fuckable cut of meat.
I mean, like I heard Adam Smasher's voice, and I'm like, okay, that's what I want this character to be. He's
He
the
looks about as
terrifying
angry.
enforcer that if you see him, you know to run instead of to keep pushing forward. You're like, okay, no, fuck this, it's not worth it. I'm leaving.
NC boogeyman of legend. I mean,
This
yeah,
is the big
those
guy
char-
that the Vortex brings to the business meeting.
It
He
is.
gets
I love
he gets
that
paid
type of character.
he gets paid very well to guard the clients. He also gets paid even more for the parties.
I can't gush enough over the use of the Vizrak bits. Holy shit, Dan.
It's
Yeah,
good.
this was my most
Get out of
popular
my chat,
mock.
you fuck.
It's no okay. You want to know what it
This was
reminds
my
me
most
of?
popular mock before Claudine.
I can see why.
Yeah.
Looks
Like
awesome.
I
You wanna
remember
know what
you
it reminds me of? It reminds me of like Gundam-esque design with like the protruding torso. Like
Yeah,
the
that's
protruding
exactly
Yes,
the.
that looks great.
I'm trying to think of the name of like boat chest kind of thing, where you have like a very
Yeah,
narrow
yeah.
chest.
Dude, I did that on one of my mocks, which is now how pretty much every mock going forward I make is Gundam inspired, with color placement and design.
Nope.
I did that once and now I can't stop.
An older version of this mock had like smaller feet. Like you can see, he just had like those Hero Factory feet.
Oh, but you've definitely expanded it out
Oh.
more. Holy shit.
He wasn't very like stable with it. So what I did
Tiny
was I was
feet
like,
don't
I was,
make
would
for
assume.
yeah.
I was like, you know what? Megatron feet. I want some like Bayverse-esque stompers, and it worked really well.
it did.
I also wanted to give him. I wanted to give him just that much more height too, at least just to make him a little bit taller. Like give him
Yeah.
giant feet.
I gotta say, I like the like just the entire the hand, like the hand design you gave him is really nice. Using the weapon barrel attachment piece, which is what I believe that's
Yep.
what referred to.
I am rapidly
Using that-
becoming inspired here.
Yeah, but that's a cool. This is a cool design. I like how it turned out, Dan. You should be very proud of yourself. Please be
How
proud of
heavy
yourself.
is it?
Fucking tastic.
How heavy is it?
He's pretty heavy.
Can you
do
hold?
have, like,
Can
an
you hold him?
estimate?
Can you hold him up with one arm?
Yes, I can hold him.
Oh yeah, he's not
Okay,
he's
okay.
not that big.
Do you?
I
do you
guarantee
say
you
he
this
weighs
weighs less than
25.
Scorvax.
I want to say he weighs like maybe like 4 pounds off the top of my head.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of plastic.
Yeah.
Wait, Shape. How big is Scorvax?
Scorvax is like a little under a foot.
Tall?
Yes.
Oh,
I give a precise measurement of him in the video. And would you
My
believe
goodness.
Vampra is taller?
Possibly.
The main
Vampra
villain
is
of my
like-
story is 13 inches tall. I measure him every time he gets a revamp. Bro is a foot tall.
Vampra
Not as-
is like
not as
about
dense.
maybe 16 inches tall.
This guy's not very tall, which is my only disappointment. I
he's
wanted
just-
him to be bigger, but he's
The
thick.
form
No,
talks
thick.
really
his-
well.
Actually, I think if you made him any taller, it would actually start to look a little bit disproportionate. I think
Yeah,
I think
the head
this,
is like at the border of where it might become too small.
I think this stature is like genuinely perfect with the amount of bulk that he
Yeah,
has.
like I don't want to change anything else on him.
Though,
no,
Dan,
but-
if you do want to
it's
build
so
a giant
good.
mock, you know who to ask.
I was gonna say, Dan, if you add like I know how he is. He looks very compact and everything. What would happen if you I don't know what the piece is called, but it's like the double socket smashed together, like the Hero Factory double socket
Oh.
Back to
piece.
this guy.
Yeah, the hero effect.
Yeah, if you were to use that to extend the neck just a smidge, does it look off or does it
No. I like his neck where it is because like
Oh,
where
I
his
mean-
arms are attached.
he has no neck.
he said
if you look-
fuck the neck.
But if you saw where like his arms were attached, if I were to increase his neck, he would be very disproportionate. If I moved his neck from where
Yeah,
it was.
that was really what I
Um,
was at. That's what I was asking. Like, if you did that, would it be disproportionate or not? And it sounds like it would.
Yes, like-
I now desperately want to see what you could do, incorporating a little bit of system.
Oh, have you not seen his Claudine?
I mean, I've seen Claudine. I've seen some of the updates coming to
She
Claudine
incorporates a
as
little
well.
bit of system.
Integrates a little bit of system.
Yeah, I
need
gave
to
him,
see
like-
you
I
do
gave
that,
her-
Sheeb,
I gave her system pistons on the inside of her
on the inside of her
thighs. Yeah.
which you can now only see if you do saucy poses, which obviously
I think that's hilarious.
That's fucking
That's great.
hilarious.
Well,
But-
all right. That is going to wrap up the mock section for us.
Very cool.
Fantastic. We should catch up with chat.
All,
Takeda, are you
all-
still alive?
I can
Takeda
read,
is
I
dead.
Can read some, I can read some.
I'm here. I'm alive.
There's Takeda.
We're-
Holy shit.
Regrettably, I'm alive.
Ah! Shit!
I'll read some Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Of course.
Trixon said
Evelki.
Canada became independent in 1982. Evelki said German? No. Trixon said yes, that was a part of
That's
the British
way
Empire
back.
being dismantled. Yeah. Evelki, I don't know what this quote is from, but it's probably from either a Space Marine or just fucking Wendius. The only reason I tolerate you and your Xeno filth is because I am in need of shelter and snacks.
Yes, that is
That's probably
Rendius. That is Rendius.
I only tolerate your Xenos filth because I'm in need of shelter and snacks.
I only
Okay, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, chill out.
That is what that is. It's here. Fucking the only reason I tolerate you and your Xeno filth is because I'm in need of shelter. Snacks.
Because
By the
you
way,
have snacks and they're
Chief,
delicious.
You were
Yes.
telling me when you picked it up, when you picked up the dragon, that they got some unique parts and stuff. What parts have you seen so far? Because when I asked you, you didn't tell me.
These.
What are
These are
these?
cool. These are
The little-
tiny ratchet joints. And then we also
Oh.
have these, which are female-ended ball joints with axle holes in them.
So
Which, holy
Oh,
shit, chat, what
oh
would you
my
do?
God.
Dan, what would you do with this?
I need to wait.
Like,
for
you
the
can straight up
stream
make
to
tits
catch
with
up so
this.
I can see it.
Hold on. Chief, take a regular barnacle part and suck it in there and see if it goes. If it's tight or
It
loose.
does not go all the way through.
No, not an axle. A ball joint.
A ball joint?
Yeah,
A
See if
regular
it's
one?
loose or not.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see. 1 second. I don't think it will be.
The ad finally went away, so I can see. Yeah, that piece is beautiful.
I'm
I could
waiting.
use that
Yeah.
for so much shit.
I'm waiting for mine to catch up. This sucks. I need to see it.
Noma, it's got a lot of friction to it.
Oh hell yeah.
This is decently stiff. This is on there. It's legit quality.
Wait, I am going to be grabbing one
Oh
of
my
these
God,
dragons,
Yeah.
and I will link the dragon to everyone else in the call. If they
No,
want.
don't. I don't want them to have the magic to themselves. I'm joking.
Dave,
Can I continue with Twitch chat?
Yeah, continue.
Sniff saying 2 drills. Teto bot. Blarg with a oh hey, Sniff Teto crab. It does fire. I'm guessing that's something to do with Flargs. Yeah, this is way far back. Let me skip ahead a little.
Yeah, let's skip ahead a bit. Oh my god, I'm trying to
Toward
find
summoning ritual. Evelki Yummers. Captain Flark. Damn, I was gone for a while, and the mock reviews are still going.
Yeah, we had a lot of submissions.
Sniff. Hi, just came back. Air fryer refuses to do its job. Night bad.
Oh, really? Oh, what are you trying to make in your air fryer, I wonder? I'm trying to find that fucking piece and I can't find it.
Evelki, it's from the LBS video.
Oh, Rendius? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Rendius first shows up.
Well, no,
I
he
say
shows up in something else, doesn't he?
yes, but he first showed up in the LBS video. That was where Rendius debuted.
Sniff, and the damn polymer clay is crumbling like extra crunchy dust. Alright,
You're
let's
putting
switch.
polymer clay inside your air fryer?
That's a terrible idea.
That is a dreadful idea. It's not a kiln.
Well,
Oh,
it's probably like craft clay. Like
You still don't put that in. That's gonna poison your
not
food.
high quality stuff. But even then, that's a terrible idea, man.
Don't
bad
put it-
idea.
That's not even the air fryer's job. That's not the air fryer's job.
Well, okay, no, air fryers are just mini convection ovens. That's what they are.
I mean, but
they're not meant to cook. They're meant to cook food, not clay.
Yeah, well, you can also put polymer clay into a normal house oven. That's what
could,
it's.
and that's
That's what you're
safer.
supposed to do with it. It would be safer to have a separate oven for that, obviously. But like, you can put normal polymer clay into a household oven, and that's what it does.
This reminds me of the whole I fell for the whole throw your shit in the attic meme. The green text that I saw once. Oh, I found it. Guy basically posts on 4chan. I fell for the whole throw your shit in the attic thing. Now my parents are upset with me, and they've taken away most of my electronics. I am 24 years old, goddammit. And then somebody responds, throw your shit in the attic meme, what are you talking about? You guys told me the squirrels would take it away, but they don't.
Take what away?
The shit! He throws his shit in the attic.
Oh my god, what a dumbass.
I don't think it's a true story. I don't think it's true.
Oh, I hope not, because
it's just
the
a shit post, but it's still funny.
I mean, clearly.
It's on AliExpress. The tariffs will kill me.
It is on AliExpress, and there's multiple listings for it. Is the thing, but I think Noma probably found the cheapest one.
Okay.
Am I good to read more YouTube?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, there's not too much to read. Basically, everyone's just thirsting over Dirty Dan's Big Boy. However, Crafty Knight did say earlier that they have finished Rendius's arms and they're now moving on to the torso, and it sounds like they've finished part of his body.
Hey, very good.
Art.
Oh,
LJ says they might need to get that dragon. Those parts would be revolutionary for Bionicle Mox.
I will link it. I will link it in general chat for everyone who's in the server.
I just wish I had money. I get paid tomorrow. I get paid tomorrow, and I'm ordering an actual Lego dragon, which has those.
Are you ordering the green one?
Yeah, the big green one with the nice clicky Technic ratchets. The big chunky ones that are just the flat pieces.
Can that dragon do anything besides just stand there?
Oh, the Ninjago one? No, I'm not ordering the Ninjago one. I'm ordering the Creator 3-in-1 green dragon.
Which one is that?
I'll send it to you. I'll post that shit.
Of those? God damn it! It's not this one.
It's not the very expensive one. It's just
the one that's 100.
Not the Ninjago one.
Yeah.
Not the Ninjago one.
I can't tell you how much I've just been like, oh, these builds are cool. I would definitely like one. And I look at the price, and they're like, $100, $200. And it's like $600. Like, no.
I am going to buy this.
Are you saying you're not a true Lego fan, Noma? You wouldn't pay you wouldn't pay an entire month's rent for a silly hunk of plastic?
I would not.
You're not a true fan.
That's the one I'm buying.
I'm okay with that.
That's the one that I'm buying so that I can make another salamander girl. I want to have 3. I want to have
both
3
ends.
of them.
Oh god, I'm okay.
I want to have 3 of them so that I can have a cute little polycule of salamander girls.
More like
That's
polycool.
It is, though! This guy gets it!
And then
Yeah,
on
right.
the other side of the spectrum, we have polycruel. Which is unfortunately how it more often turns out to be.
And then at the other side, in the direct middle, is Poliwhirl.
And then we have.
You're about to face my Poliwrath.
And then we have
with that one.
we have a dressed up Wooloo, and it's just Polywool.
I do love Wooloo.
And then we have the Pokemon Poliwhirl. It all comes full circle.
And then we have Polygirl.
LJ says, why can't we cook our polymer clay in an air fryer, Chi? We've already got plastic in our brains, not clay in our stomachs.
We don't need to make it worse!
Good shit.
Reminder that most clay is edible.
It's not edible.
Doesn't
it's
mean you should
non-toxic.
eat it. Oh, chat. You know what? Go out and buy some non-toxic clay and just stuff it down your throat. I'm sure your intestines will thank you.
Yeah. But yeah.
Remember,
Noma,
dirt is edible.
Noma, I
Dirt
posted
is
it in general.
It is.
I saw, yeah.
Who
I'm
posted
doing that
what?
so I can have a 3rd salamander girl. I want them to be cute together. I'm gonna use the red pieces from that to finish the update on my Blood Angel and potentially make a 2nd. I want to have at least 2 of
That's right, chat.
the factions that I have. So the only ones that don't have 2 are the Blood Angel
2
and the Imperial Fist. But I don't like my Imperial Fist. I'm probably gonna just dismantle her and cannibalize her parts.
What you should do, you should make a Blood Raven and just give them a piece from like every other rock you've made.
I am unfamiliar, but looking
More like
up
Blood Craven.
now.
Okay, so the Blood Ravens are the kleptomaniacs.
They're
They're the
literal
ones
crows.
they steal relics from other chapters.
So they're literal crows. They're actually just corvids.
Yes.
That's really funny.
Crafty Knight says, remember, Elmer's glue is a drink.
You guys are going to actually like this. I love the mentality behind. I understand it's a joke. I understand it's a meme, but I love the whole. I'm going to eat this thing that will give me literal fucking dysentery, because it won't technically kill me.
Well, I mean, how many times do you go get McDonald's? You know.
Once a month, Dan. Once a month.
I'm so hungry. I could eat a what?
You still did it. You knew what it was going to do to your body, but you did anyway.
I mean, free will and sentience exists. Like, there's nothing. It's not illegal. There's nothing stopping you.
From fucking a squirrel?
No,
What?
from drinking Elmer's glue. You dumbass. What the fuck?
I too like to eat horse meat.
The only squirrel I want to fuck is squirrel.
Shit! Who's doing this? Why?
Deserve.
It was Captain Flarg.
Thank you. Flarg,
And myself.
Fuck you, Dan.
I'm waiting to get a couple more points so that I can.
I'm trying to
so that I can
build.
join. Chat, Legion, get this man, this man.
Legions.
Now, I'm curious. Do you attain channel points if the streamer is offline?
No.
No, only when you're watching a stream, like actively watching the stream, does it give you points.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I just launched a piece into the stratosphere.
Can't
Oh,
have it in
shit.
a alt.
Oh, I just saw that the moment you said it, and then I looked up to the screen and went, "Pew!"
I found it. Thank
Oh
God.
my
I even
God.
found it in the dark.
Dude, no, I just realized that this dragon that I posted is so much fucking cooler. It has the 1x3 inverted tiles. Them shit are so good.
The
I
what?
need more.
It's got the what now?
The
How the fuck
one
does
by
this fit
three
here? What the
inverted
fuck?
tile. So like
Okay,
it's
let me take-
smooth on the bottom.
Oh, I got it.
It
I
has
got-
studs
I,
on
no, I
top.
didn't. Oh my God. Please.
You alright? Cheap, what happened?
I'm just wrestling with Chinese plastic.
Did something
I-
break?
No, it's just it won't.
It doesn't want
go
to fit.
together. It doesn't, even though. There we go.
Yeah, that was gonna lead me into my a question I was gonna ask about this, which is how good actually is the plastic quality?
The plastic quality is not bad. I think it's just the fit that's a bit of an issue. It's like a Mega Bloks fit from back in the day.
If you by chance ever got those Robomechs, like the pterodactyl, the T-Rex, and the Triceratops, it's very similar.
Yes, yeah, those are very similar. It's a decent enough fit, but you do have to finick with it. Honestly,
Some
Lego
of
has
it will go well. Some of it won't.
Lego genuinely has parts that have this degree of annoyance to their fit, but I guess it's worth it for how sturdy said parts are, or how secure that connection is. I'm having a tough time thinking about the specific piece that does that right now, but I'll think of it at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7 and 8.
Oh, never mind. I think I might have just found a perfect set to get instead of that dragon to make another salamander.
Oh, which one?
Because it has the slopes. It has the exact slopes that I use to make the shoulder pauldrons. General. It's cheaper too,
Always good to have cheaper.
which is nice, because that means I can order it now.
Oh, yeah. I think I
Uh,
used.
the-
I think I used a couple of those
This one.
slow pieces for my galley's thighs. I think it's the smaller one of the two that you see there, but in like Dark
Yeah.
Azure.
Yeah. I'm probably still
think-
gonna get that dragon when I get paid tomorrow. But I got an Amazon gift card from an old family friend as a graduation gift.
Congrats,
I was
I'm
wanting to
congratulating.
I was wanting to get some Lego
I think,
with it.
guys, I think we're getting a little cluttered in call right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking we might downsize a little bit.
I can bounce.
Takeda, you're the one who bought me this.
Hmm?
Not Takeda. I'm sorry, Noma. Fuck. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, what? I bought
I'm
you
sleep
something?
deprived. I'm sleep
Sorry.
deprived.
Sorry.
Ah!
Giving you one of these for that. Giving you one of
You
these for
did buy
that.
me something. You bought me KOTOR.
Sorry,
Takeda.
Sheeb. Twitch
I
chat
did.
reader not reading Twitch chat. Let me read some Twitch chat so I can
No, that's
prove
okay.
my worth.
It's-
Sniff saying cheap. I have accidentally swallowed hot glue and lived. I can probably eat your Bionicle sets and get away with it. Do not test me.
Stay the fuck away
How
from
do
me.
how do you accidentally swallow hot glue?
Was it while it was hot or while it was? I mean, I understand if you're chewing on it because it's pretty damn chewy, but
It is.
Have
I've-
all of you fucking decided to nom on hot glue but me?
I've
Noma,
actually
here I have a better question for you. Have you received like a gift card and not chewed on the glue that attaches it to like the little thing to little envelope it comes from?
No,
never.
never.
I've never
I've never
done
done that. I can tell you something I did do though.
How the fuck?
You know the rubber parts for Bionicles back in 2001, and like Lego tires.
What the fuck
I
is
would
this?
chew on those.
Horrible.
You know the spring-loaded missiles? Not the big Technic competition ones, but like the ones
This
that
is
they use in like
supposed to
Star Wars
fit
sets.
on here, and it does not.
What doesn't fit where?
This piece, this is supposed to fit on here, but it doesn't have that kind of fit.
Is it
Maybe.
like is it too wide? Like you have to snap one side and then like bring it into itself?
That looks like that's supposed to fit a 2x3, not a 2x4.
I think you might have actually like put the pieces in the wrong order because you see how those are like the half tiles. I think you were supposed to invert those and put those more up.
Oh, I see what you mean. They're supposed to be facing the other direction. Ow, pain, suffering, ow.
Do you have a brick separator? That would probably help you out a lot here.
Actually, yeah, it came with one.
One thing I will note when it comes to like people, I think people are like, oh, I don't know why I buy Lego when I buy Chinese stuff that's half the price, but with like the same amount of parts. What you are getting is Lego's quality to where the pieces won't cut up your fingers.
Yeah,
they're increasing the cost of nitro again. Rage.
What?
I actually can't get this under there.
I just got a notification telling me that they're increasing the cost of nitro from again.
Again?
Yeah.
What? Isn't it like only $10 or something?
Well, for me it's $12.99, and they're increasing it to $14.99.
That's right.
Jesus.
I believe the conversion rates on. One second, I gotta focus on this so I don't fuck it up again. I believe. Mystery Box is also Australian, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. I believe. Yeah, 120 USD is 180 Australian.
It's 180 Australian.
Australian. Yeah.
Australian.
Australian.
Yeah.
The Australatinas. Dan knows what I'm talking about.
I don't think I want to.
The Australatinas. This was what happens when.
It sounds like a Chris Chan bit.
It is.
It is.
That's the Chris Chan voice.
The Australatinas.
I'm waiting. Okay, now I'm waiting for. I'm looking at the chat. I'm waiting for Trixon to be like, one fucking stream, Cheeps. One fucking stream.
It would not be one of my streams.
The thing is it got worse after we did the first Guiltiest Sock stream, where I had to tell you to shut the fuck up multiple times as the part of the bit. Which, again, I'm not actually angry at you for that. It played in so well. Did
I fall asleep during that bit?
I think you might have.
Like I feel so bad because like I woke up and next thing I know I'm on the fucking stand. I'm like, huh? and you're like witness, like, huh? And it's like.
It was really funny though.
It's just
okay.
to show you how god awful these instructions are. Look, this is what I followed. This is the part that I've been fiddling with for the last 10 something minutes. Look, I put it together as instructed. That is the way. Oh fuck, where's the part? Here it is. That is the way this is constructed. It has been constructed as I'm supposed to do it. It is also telling me that this is somehow supposed to fit on top of those. Now here's the issue. If you fit these into there like that, with from the correct direction, you'll notice it only slides in here, leaving no room at all for this one, let alone the part that they're supposed to plug into. So this is the only other alternative, but it's still wrong.
Wait,
Is
Are
it?
those like-
Is this where Rab struggled too?
Rab struggled through more of this than I have so far.
Oh, goodness.
are those like the Mega Constructs brackets that are like that don't have like the half plate difference
It's just
on it?
it's looking at shit and saying that it fucking works when it fucking doesn't.
That's like, oh, I love those types of pieces. I wish Lego made them. Where
Yeah,
like
they're good,
flush.
but
But yeah, that does look like pain. Pain and also
yeah, this
suffering.
doesn't make sense. The instructions do not make sense. This is genuinely awful.
Absolute dog shit. Post that
Like-
Martin Scorsese gif.
If this actually, I've only done this much of the thing. We've been live for over 3 hours, almost 4.
How many steps does it have? As instructions.
I'm on page 2.
Oh.
Out of, I'm on page 2. Out of fucking 26.
Oh dear God, pain and suffering. I'm sorry, G.
If I wanted to, I could just go grab Rabs right now and cheat and finish that one instead, but I'm not going to. I understand why she doesn't want to finish it, though.
So do I, and I'm
These
Max.
are terrible instructions.
I got them both for your birthday presents too. That's
I mean,
the funny
it's
part.
worth it. It's worth it in either case, Noma, because I can just gut it and say, fuck the dragon. I'll make a mock.
Yes, fuck the dragon.
Me when I see Claudine Awuga.
But this,
I'm
like,
not
doesn't.
glad you liked
I'm gonna go
that
take
one.
a look at hers. I'm gonna go look at hers because she's actually built the dragon body. She's lived
I'm
through
glad that you
life.
liked that one, Dan. That was like my brain was scrambling to make that.
It snapped on. The horn snapped off because I breathed on it wrong.
Oh God. Like I will say, I don't know what they did differently with those prehistoric mechs that like we got but like those
Well, I mean,
are
those are
vastly
different people, probably.
probably, but like that's the thing. Like I would not doubt that they're made by the same type of company, like same plastic and whatnot. But like the instructions are vastly different. Like the parts quality is clearly different too, and it's like Jesus.
And
This
I
is-
know what
this
Dan
is
said
just-
earlier that maybe I put these in the wrong direction. These can only go this direction, Dan. This is how the part is.
Let's see.
Wait a minute.
The biggest
Let me
biggest
double check
issue the biggest issue that I see at the moment is the fact that like there's literally no parts table either. Like they show parts, but like there's so many steps on one page, it's ridiculous. Like I bought an Ninjago mech, like from sellers and stuff, and I never put it together because it was just too damn complicated to even bother trying.
Yeah. This is. Yeah. No.
That's just
see,
the-
Dan. If this had this piece, this inverted, like this lower, then it would work. But it doesn't. So it doesn't. It don't.
That's just the gamble that you have whenever you get knockoff Lego, I guess.
Yeah, and it's fine, because again, I'm not gonna... I wasn't even gonna
Oh.
keep this dragon together.
So, like, increasing those by, like, one length wouldn't be enough for it to fit a 4-plate?
Here's the issue. They would no longer fit onto this bottom one.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, the bottom wouldn't work, but you are correct. The Lego math does work out on that for what you're trying to say, Dan. But the problem is that it's trying to do a 3 long and a 4 long, but just
Connected
the way that
into
the parts.
the exact same spacing, which is dumb. Doesn't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Wait,
it
hold on.
literally just.
Are those
doesn't-
double-sided?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
Are those
double-sided.
doubles? Are there one-sided ones you were supposed to use instead?
No, those are the double-sided ones I'm supposed to use. Yeah, the instructions say double-sided.
Oh, well, that's stupid.
Is there
I
by
guess
chance?
that's what it is.
Is there by chance a different?
A different
feature-
double-sided one? Maybe?
Yeah.
But that would still mess with, like, the spacing. Let me take a quick look.
Is there a different bracket piece that has like the connections, like the
You know,
the blue
lower.
ones have?
Like they're offset?
Yeah, that are offset, like the blue ones on there.
Like one goes up, one goes down?
That would be interesting. I'll take a look.
There's like those transparent blue pieces. You see how the connection is on those, where they're actually like offset, where they can connect where they're supposed to, but then like a half length, like all throughout. Like, is there like a bracket piece that connects like that? Maybe.
You know what would be a really cool piece to have?
No, they're all, like, the same level. And I have to pee.
You know what would be a real...
Jeez.
You know what would be a real cool piece to have? So, you know the 1x2 plate with clip? Where it's like on the top? The clip replaces one of the studs.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not familiar with like parts names and stuff. So if you got like an image example, that would help me out the best. But
Yeah, I'll find
what
it.
about it?
I want one of those, but where the clip direction is rotated 90 degrees.
Ooh. I think the end goal for like what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna take a lot of my G2 like because like all these mocks I've been showing off are like G2 revamped essentially.
Oh my god.
And
Here it is. I found the part. Part number 92280. Plate modified 1x2 with clip, with center cut on top. It's the clip 1x2 plate with a clip on the top.
Yeah, no, Dan, I'm not finding any alternate versions of that at all.
No, what about the long, like the 2x4 like plate? Like, is there a variant of that one that has a different connection on the bottom?
What do you mean?
Like
You're
the
talking
transparent blue pieces that are on the bottom. You see how those ones have like offset connections? Is there a 2x4 plate that has offset connections that you're supposed to be using instead?
Let's see.
No, check bio discussion.
Nah, because that is specifically the one I'm supposed to be using according to this. Funk. That is a 3 line with 2 in the middle.
The 3 line with 2 in the middle. I see.
Does it just work in later steps? Is that what you're... In later steps, does it show that being the same construction, or...
It just shows them. It just shows this thing miraculously fitting on top of this construction that it cannot work on.
Because I was wondering that if it might be a misprint where it's supposed to be 2x3.
It wouldn't be with all those
2x4.
pieces. It wouldn't be with all those pieces.
And it builds on top of that plate like the connection just works. Shit.
Wait, hold on. I see. Okay, I see the problem.
Yeah, shit out of luck, I guess. That sucks.
Wait.
Wait. Is that...
This is one of those.
telling
Is
me-
that the one that's supposed to go there, or is it supposed to be two of
it's-
the
it's-
1x4
it's-
brackets? That's better
Oh,
supposed to. Is it supposed to be
It's
those?
this one. It's this one. It's this one. There we go.
Hey.
Figured it out.
Hey, we're not.
There we
Hey,
go.
boys, we're not stupid.
Go
We're
figure.
just-
It is fucking. Go figure. It is fucking hard as hell to see a black line on a black piece
Oh,
when you don't show the
it's-
parts being moved in individually.
It's just
it's
a
lit-
1x4 plate. Okay, yeah.
They
Wow.
literally, it's like literally what these instructions are quite literally the kind of instructions are like, hey, do you like figuring things out? It's like, yeah. It's like, well, here's the
Good.
finished model. Here's the finished model. Good luck. It's like, huh?
Dude,
Have
you know what?
fun.
I feel stupid because that's how the little round, the 1x4 round plates on my flamer, that's how they're connected. Is using the tubes on the underside of the plate. I feel stupid. Should have suggested that.
Why are you
I'm
going
dumb.
Italiano?
I feel dumb. A little bit. Sniff is back. Unfortunately, a spider has decided he won't use the shower tonight, and they make 8 very good points.
Spider
Unfortunately,
only has
the
4
little guy
legs,
is
dumbass. I'm joking.
Unfortunately, the little guy is unaware my water heater is plugged in. Bastard is about to get boiled like pasta.
Man, I remember I
Largus-
trapped a mosquito inside an ice cream container once and I froze it to death in the freezer. Felt so good.
You can choke out wasps by putting a container filled a little bit with gasoline around their nest, and it'll just kill them. The fumes will suffocate them.
Neat.
Painless death. Fuck wasps. I hate
I
wasps.
think we want it painful.
Well,
I
no,
love
if it's...
videos. I love watching videos of people torching wasps' nests.
Oh, God, it's so satisfying because they're such a bitch, especially here
Like,
in the
just
South.
cue that clip from from District 9, the bald guy saying, "I love watching you prawns die."
Oh, Flarg is asking if you need glasses.
No, I don't.
Do
Hey,
you
Mods,
guys
can we
know
ban
about-
Flarg?
No, Captain Good Lord.
Do you guys know about that story of like those Japanese like murder wasps?
Yes.
However,
know
they were
there-
saying they're in
Well,
the
there
States,
was
they're
a-
in the States.
Well, there was a time when like kind of like this season was for them was over, and they kind of lived a little bit longer than normal. That one particular like season, and they just kind of lived hedonistically, and they were eating like the crab apples that had become fermented.
Oh, so they got drunk?
They're getting drunk.
They were getting drunk, and like a lot of like people in Japan were sympathizing for the wasps because they're like,
Oh
wow,
no!
they're like, wow, this is too real. Their job is done and their lives are over, so they're just getting drunk because there's nothing else for them to live for now. Their job is done. Their eggs are laid for next season. They've got nothing else to live for, so they're just getting drunk until they die. This is too relatable to
No,
us.
that's actually kind of fucking based. That's kind of based, honestly.
In my server, we say spaced.
All your bits
pretty
player
spaced,
base.
No,
bro.
no, see, you got me on that space kelp, dog. I'm fucking spaced out of my mind.
Let's see. What the fuck?
Instructions
One of
being
these.
piss again.
They're being Chinese, is what they are.
It's like
Nine.
it's like shitty third-party Transformers. Well, no, even the best ones can sometimes have dog shit instructions. I'm looking at you, Planet X.
I'm looking at you, Red. What was Shadow's third party?
Tiger is broken today.
Red Galaxy.
If I know.
Okay. I'm thinking
What's up,
back on
dude?
that Chinese green text about that green text about the guy in China who feeds his hand to the escalator because it already took his leg. Feed it my left hand instead for China. In that same one, the guy goes to a zoo where the tiger both kills one of the tourists and breaks its leg because of a calcium deficiency. And the zookeeper comes up and says, "Sorry, tiger is broken today."
like how in the North Korean Pyongyang Zoo they gave a monkey a bunch of fucking cigarettes because that was the most entertaining thing they could have. Yeah, there was a large problem of the great apes in the Pyongyang Zoo getting addicted to cigarettes.
Oh shit.
I'm surprised they
That's fucking
even like
hilarious.
allow. I'm surprised they even allow apes to exist in North Korea.
Leads me into another funny story about apes that I learned from great guy Salmonella. He never posts anymore because he just, I don't know why. There was a I think she was a chimpanzee. She was raised by two caregivers.
Oh,
and-
are you talking about what I think you're talking about?
Yeah. She loved to fornicate with vacuum cleaners.
Okay.
And she was then released. She was like raised as a human by her two caregivers.
Morons.
Which ended very poorly. And after the incident with the vacuum cleaner, they decided, all right, fuck this. You're going to a wildlife preserve, where she was rehabilitated a little bit and socialized with people of her species, where she lived
Calling
a
them
fairly
people.
happy life. And
That
then she
was-
was fucking poached.
That is not
Jesus.
that's not what I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about a different one.
The one where he ripped off the lady's face.
No. The one that was basically a prostitute.
Oh no, that was an orangutan. Let's not talk about that. That's a really sad one.
Me
It
eat
is.
orange, me you eat orange,
However,
me eat orange you.
That is my go-to story whenever I hear people trying to advocate for those kinds of activities. That's my go-to story, like as just being the. We're gonna be on this topic very briefly, just because it's not a fun topic. Animal abuse is never fun.
No, it's not.
But it's like, as like my go-to example for yes, animals can experience trauma. Yes, you are retarded if you don't understand this.
Ending on a funny note. Me eat orange, me you eat orange, me eat you.
The longest
I don't like
sentence
the European
spoken by.
I
What was
love
that? What was that? That was like
so
the longest sentence that was like said by like an orangutan in sign language.
Yeah.
What was?
Me eat orange, me you eat orange, me eat you, or something stupid like that. which was signed by one of the great ape species. It was the longest signed sentence by a great ape in captivity.
Mm.
And it's just fucking gibberish about eating an orange. It's really funny.
It's funny, and if you remember NCS Artists, like they actually animated that.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
But then it changes. It's like me eat you, and then just the strangle hands, and it comes towards the screen.
let me see if I can find it because I love that artist. Is that the one that like animates the snake?
Yes.
Yeah, the funny snake. It's really funny. I love
I can't.
that.
I can't tell you how often I got that artist and the Monster Hunter, funny artist confused so much. Oh, it's raining.
I think I found you and them at the same time, Dan. When I like basically first got Instagram, I found you two at practically the same time.
Fantastic.
Absolute cinema. Martin Scorsese gif.
Is chat
in
saying
general right
anything?
now. Twitch, nothing new.
Okay. YouTube.
Not in particular, other than LJ said in reference to the drunk wasps, great, now I pity the enemy.
Pity the enemy.
Never pity the enemy.
Oh my god. I think it was a Seth Zintak video I saw. You know how bumblebees kill wasps? Well, bees kill wasps that enter their hives?
By huddling them and cooking them to death.
Yes. I saw. Since we're on gruesome topics,
Good shit.
I think it was a Seth video, one of Seth's videos that provided a very, not practical, but also hilarious take on how to deal with, individuals bearing projectile weapons who enter, educational institutes intended for children.
Oh, lovely.
And his suggestion was, it was obviously a joke, but his suggestion was that rather than taking cover, all of the children should swarm the shooter.
Jesus
and
Christ.
break their bodies and melt him like bees.
Yes!
Just Kriegsman tactics.
I just love that visual, though.
That's fucking abysmal.
The guy walks into a school, racks the slide, and before he's even done, all the kids are piling out, wrapping over his arms and legs, and just violently vibrating.
Hey, Chief, you're gonna get banned now, by the way. Fucking abysmal.
And when they pull away, his skin is like medium rare.
Well, wait, he's just burnt to a crisp.
then they start feasting upon his flesh.
God, gonna be real? Some actual trauma with that one. Because...
You'll be fine.
Did you witness a crowd of children hump a man to death via convection oven?
I imagine, I imagine the shooter
school.
coming in. I imagine the shooter coming in, like he racks the slide, like you said, gets swarmed by the by the children like bees, as they're just like all on top of him, and he realizes he's cooking to death. He's just like,
No, I like to imagine it's just the fucking Ash baby.
Ash baby?
Ash baby. Have you not seen Ash baby?
No, I don't know what that is.
Alright, I'm sending you something.
This guy
Okay.
doesn't know what Ash Baby is. This is the worst.
Is it some
God.
Adult Swim
Worst
skit or
time
something?
No, this is fucking funny because there's like, all right, so at my school in our theater department, there's a whiteboard on our student room in the theater hall, and people would do random meme drawings. One time I saw Carl Weezer, another time I saw photorealistic Ash Baby in a fucking expo marker, and it was there for like 3 weeks. It was the funniest shit ever.
What is Ash baby? Oh, is this
I'm
a
sending it.
Pompeii joke?
No,
Yes,
I'm
it's a-
sending it to you.
It is a coughing baby versus Mount Vesuvius. It's an epic rap battle of history.
Hydrate,
Coughing
baby!
Go check your DMs.
Versus
Give me your
coughing
money.
baby.
Yeah, it's that, except it's
Oh,
Mount
that
Vesuvius.
one. Okay, I remember Dan showing me that.
Yeah,
right, we're
Ash Baby.
actually
Give me
moving
your money.
along, chat, for once. We are actually moving along.
Hooray!
Alright,
And I
what
will
else I
be-
need.
I
Yes,
will be
of
right
course.
sent
back.
you a
I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I sent you another one, Cheap. You should watch that one as well.
On stream?
Yeah, if you want.
Ash Baby's
Actually-
very funny.
I don't.
Taki, can you send it to me?
I can.
Is this new Ash Baby content I've never seen before?
Ash
Potentially.
baby. Okay, I need
Oh,
1x2 plates.
I've seen NCS artist make a GIF with Ash Baby. It's very good.
They did?
Yeah,
Ow,
they made a GIF.
fuck. Oh, shit.
They made a fucking reel using Ash Baby, except they drew it.
I just peeled off a little bit of skin. That's gonna
Oh,
start
no.
bleeding in a
Oh.
second, probably. Give me a sec. I have to go wash that. So this area here, I have it held down. I have it held down with clamps. These don't have a
Yeah.
factory edge on this end.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's bleeding. Great. I love my life.
Man.
Ow.
Now we need a bionicle version of the Ash baby. Said LJ.
It would
It's
it
like
would
the-
just be who
I
would
want a bionicle version of the meme specifically, like the whole meme.
yeah, but
It's
who
it's like the Ash Wolf.
what character
or Arnie.
what character would be Ash Baby?
Solek.
That'd be perfect.
You know what mask would actually be perfect for it?
What's that?
Turaga no Kama's mask. Dark gray. Is that not fucking perfect? The eyes, the open mouth? That's Ash Baby.
It would be perfect.
Wait. No, it's fucking Akmau. Ash Baby's Akmau. He's a toe of stone. He lives in the sand. It's similar to Ash.
he gets all of it in his throat all the time. Cough, cough.
Akmau is Ash Baby. Absolute cinema. I need an absolute cinema GIF with a Bionicle. I think, like, I don't know, for some reason I see Lesovic being perfect for that. Don't know why.
Lesovic? Him?
Yeah, total Lesovic for
Are you
absolute
serious?
cinema.
You mean the one that's always depressed and angry and wants to kill the world? Him?
You have sad Lesovic in the rain GIF. Why not have?
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, do you not know about that GIF? It's so good.
No. Show me.
It's on Discord. Here. Where is it? I just need to find it. I swear to God, this shit exists.
That's where you find out that no, it doesn't.
Where is it? There it is. Check DMs.
On truck.
It's Lesovic in the rain.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah, I have seen that actually.
That GIF is amazing. I love that shit. Blarg with the yes, the skin tax.
The skin tax. The skin tax.
The skin tax when it comes to clamps. I don't have clamps. I probably should get them. I need a. You know what I need? I need a fucking bench vice. I swear to God.
I'd be careful.
So
I'd be careful.
nice.
I'd be careful with that. According to Sheeb, it could be the end of your life.
I need a fucking bench vice for when I work on my model kits, because that'd be so nice. I wouldn't accidentally cut myself.
Yeah.
You know, fuck up when I'm sanding. God, a bench vice would be so nice. Also, new Lego set hath been ordered. We're balling.
I do not have any band-aids, so chat, you're gonna have to deal with that being on screen. I'm just gonna have to be really careful with it.
How bad did it cut you, Sheeb?
Bad.
Oh yeah.
It's
You don't
gotten
gotta
worse
work today.
since.
Do you gotta work today?
I do. They have band-aids at work though, so I guess I can wait another 4 hours.
Well, no, I was gonna say like yeah, no, that was basically it, really. I wish they made more burnt orange pieces because Pohatu's looking really tan. Like his, I swapped out the dark chocolate Hero Factory chest. Huh?
Nothing.
He looks too Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus.
No, I'll be okay.
What's up?
It just sucks not being able to dress the wound.
Yeah.
I thought we had
Nah.
band-aids.
Nah, let that shit scab pick at it for the next 2 months.
Oh god.
You joke talking, but he would totally do that.
Did you drown it in isopropyl alcohol?
I did.
All right, that's good.
Well,
enough.
I had to do it with sanitizer because I'm out of isopropyl alcohol.
Ugh, hand sanitizer fucking hurts when you
Yep.
put it on a wound.
I'm a
Isopropyl
man, I can
alcohol
take
it
it.
stings a little bit, but like
I'm a human, I can take it.
no, you're a disgusting Xeno who needs to be purged.
I just need to find these
Yeah.
damn teeth pieces. What I'm looking for right now is this.
Chat, we ordered the leg. We ordered.
I can't wait for the reveal that Rendius is actually a cat femboy beneath all that armor.
That'd be hilarious.
That's funny. He absolutely is human.
Say,
No, that's
Nah,
there
you're
are
right, he's a
other
cat
species
boy.
that do. There are other species that do use Furion armor, but it has to be like jailbroken because like all of their tech has stuff in it to detect whether or not you're human, so it'll reject you if it's
oh
not
my
if
God,
it's not
it has
jerry-rigged.
genetic detection. That's fucking awesome.
No, it's like my players during our campaign came across like an underground structure. And they uncover some of their weaponry. And one of them picks up the gun, and the first thing it does is flashes twice and goes and like when they try using it, it doesn't fucking work.
That's great.
But here's the thing, like, you can jerry-rig it, like, you can disable the genetic lock. That's something people do in universe. It's just, you gotta find somebody who knows how to do it. Or that, or you gotta have, like, a high-tech skill.
What does Rendius think of that as a concept?
Oh, I mean, it's abominable. It is technology made for humans and humans alone. No filthy Xeno should be able to use it.
Is it... I mean, like... Is it sufficiently more advanced to where that's actually worth it, or is it just like a last resort type deal? Like, what's the level of technology?
Furion weaponry was like almost unparalleled, and they weren't even defeated like through pure military might. Like literally, they like the opposing also racist empire that defeated them had to do so by using literal summoning magic.
Oh.
They summoned a creature called a librarian that literally just turned their world into a hellhole.
Oh, so they cheated.
More or less, yeah.
So
and that's like a difficult thing to do since mages, like, in the setting are a rare breed, kind of. Like, mages can form from any species, but like it's extremely rare to come across like a mage in general.
So, has technology advanced enough to be on par with Furion technology and weaponry at its peak?
I mean, there's plenty of stuff that's as good in some respects, but it's like the Furions had like probably like the most saturated in terms of like pure destructive power and efficiency.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So their stuff is like really valuable relics when you come across it.
All right. So like it's still obviously really good. It's just that some races have been able to replicate or create stuff that is on par.
Yeah, some people have, of course, reverse engineered bits of it, though you're gonna get a lot more. It's just like, you know, if you come across Furion weaponry, it's gonna sell for a high dollar.
Okay.
And there's even like some mercenary groups that have been lucky enough to like find full-on suits of armor that then they were then able to jailbreak and outfit themselves with.
Ooh, good shit.
Mm-hmm. I am just
Like,
I'm sorry, chat. I'm just trying to find one of these pieces here, and it's not in this pile.
Like finding a set of power armor in Fallout type shit.
Yeah, except like you can't find one literally over every rise.
Looking at you, Todd Howard.
It just works, Howard.
To give you guys an idea of how like I mean, everybody knows how silly the Commonwealth is with random suits of power armor. There's literally one on nearly every corner. The game is so stuffed full of them that there are even some that are yes. Yes, when you see people with literal armies worth of power armor frames in Fallout 4, they didn't spawn those in, chances are. They just found those. There are tons of them. The Wasteland is lousy with power armor frames and power armor. There's just a lot of it.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be...
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Dan. We were just talking about how power armor frames are one of the most common things in Fallout 4.
It really is.
Yeah, it's frankly ridiculous. I
I've
remember,
never
I
played
believe the last time I played Fallout 4, I played like an alternate start mod that replaced the entire, like, that whole start where it just gives you a suit of power armor and it makes the power armor significantly rarer. So you maybe find like one of each type per whole game.
I have never played a Fallout. Well,
I have, but I
that's
never.
That's not technically true. I played the opening to Fallout New Vegas. I got out of Good Springs and then stopped playing. Not out of disinterest, but because there was a game that I wanted to play more in my Xbox.
What game was that?
And I sold my Xbox 360.
Find a buddy to play it with you. Somebody who really likes and knows the game, who can show you around and point you to the sweet spots. That's what Aki did with me, and I had a hell of a time.
Thing is, I don't own it on PC. I own it as a physical copy on the Xbox.
Cheap enough.
So, yeah.
No, I need 2 of the 2 long plates. Okay.
But yeah. That's just how it'd be. I think the game that I ditched it for, that I wanted to play more, that legit might have been Transformers Fall of Cybertron.
I mean, that's at least understandable. I hear it's
so
a really
fucking
good game.
That game, I will never.
I've never
stop
touched
singing
it,
that
but I've
game's-
heard a lot of good things about it. It's funny. The one day I decided, like, you know what, I keep seeing people play this game, and a lot of people say they like it, so I'm gonna go buy it on the Steam store. It's gone.
Cheat. If pirate a copy, fucking emulate it. I don't care. If you ever stream that, I will be there. No matter what, I will be there because I will gush about that game for fucking hours.
I love
It's
the second
so
one. I love the second one. It's so much fun.
So there's War for Cybertron, and then there's Fall of Cybertron.
And then there's the Wall of Cybertron.
I think. Okay,
And
War
then-
for
and then there's-
Cybertron
and then there's
comes first,
Devastation.
and then it's Fall.
Yeah, then there's Devastation. That
We
came
don't
out
talk
many
about
years.
Devastation.
Oh my god, they
Yeah.
skip so many fucking steps.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
So you play War for Cybertron first, and then Fall of Cybertron. Which one do I have?
Okay, I have a quick question. Did
Yes,
anyone
Nikita.
play? There was a fucking Transformers game for the DS, and I don't remember like what it was called, but it was like an open world RPG-ish sort of thing, but not really.
It might have been Rise of the Dark Spark. I think that had a.
I don't remember what it was called, but I remember it was really fucking cool because you just kind of. It was set around the time when the Autobots landed on Earth in like the Michael Bay movies.
Yeah.
Oh, then it was
And
definitely like the
You
what I would have to
were
guess.
That
you
might have been
were-
Rise of the Dark Spark.
you played
Shit.
as just a random Autobot who landed, but there was also the option to play as a Decepticon who lands instead. And you could pick any vehicle in the game and take it as a form. And the different vehicles would give you like different sizes, even. So if you were a car, you'd be like Bumblebee size. But if you managed to go and scan a fucking military helicopter, you were like fucking 3 times as tall.
That sounds like the DS port for War for Cybertron or Fall of Cybertron. Because I know the DS port of those games were entirely different. Because you can't have a fucking third-person over-the-shoulder FPS game on a DS.
I mean, you could.
It was like that. It was third-person
be very
over the shoulder.
Yeah, they usually like suck though.
I'm sorry. Is chat saying anything?
Nothing new from Twitch.
Okay.
I'm
My blood
pretty
is nice
sure
and
it was
salty.
literally just. It might have literally just been called Transformers Autobots and then Transformers Decepticons, but they came as a package and you played both together. Maybe.
Yeah, Transformers, Autobots, and Decepticons. That's it.
That game fucking slapped, honestly.
Yeah, I can totally see why you'd say that, Taki, because those games were really good. Like they were really good.
Like the graphics were obviously nothing to write home about. I played it on a DSi.
Who gives a fuck about graphics?
Oh,
Yeah.
looking at that actually looks good for a DS game. What the hell? No, that for it being a DS game, that's impressive. With 3D graphics, are you serious?
All right, let's not lean too hard into the Transformers topic, since it's a topic I know almost fuck all about.
Well, we could talk to you about it.
It was cool too.
Well,
Because
here's
I
the
would.
thing, like you're gonna end up talking at me about it because I have nothing to really retort with.
We can.
I would always go and grab like the big big military helicopter form. I don't remember what kind of helicopter it was supposed to be. I think it was a Black Hawk. Because it was just the biggest one, and you could, with the press of a button, transform and then actually fly around the city as a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
With pretty fucking decent controls. I think you could become a jet as well. It was cool. I liked it.
I gotta put
How-
my plates together.
How much do you know about Transformers, Chief?
So, in the beginning,
He knows they
There
go.
was the cube.
In the
No.
beginning.
in the beginning,
I'm gonna go to the store real quick.
Sure.
If I'm, hopefully I'll be back. Hopefully I'll be back before the stream ends. Might not. It's excellent.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As a parting gift.
Fuck you, Dad.
I'm 200 away from another rad brain.
200 as well.
I guess when we're talking about the original continuity, I guess there's an Energon crisis on the homeworld, and the Autobots want to work with people for it, while the Decepticons just want to steal it.
Well, kind of.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
That is basically it, though. Like
Every version that I know of incorporates there's an energy crisis. The planet is dying. We're running out of fuel.
They've warred for so long.
We have made it to page 3, chat.
Hooray!
Give it up for page 3.
Let's get some plus 3s or page 3s in chat.
I'm gonna kill myself. Oops.
Let's get some page 3s in chat.
Let's see. I have to. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Frunk.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Frunk.
A lot of the time, it just becomes we've been warring for so long we forgot what we were fighting about.
A good chunk.
I just realized that this fucking Transformers game, Autobots and Decepticons, is literally just Pokemon Autobots, Pokemon Decepticons.
Yeah, it's the
Are
box
they two
art is
separate
even
games?
yeah.
They
Yeah.
were
The
separate
box
games.
art's like that too.
Fucking
When the
It was
fuck
separate
did they
games.
put those pieces on?
What?
Okay, so nothing. I hate that they apparently had to save on every sheet of paper in a country where everything is made for 2 cents.
Look, the 2 cents is very valuable over there.
2 cents is a lot of money.
2 cents is not a lot of money anymore, bro. Even in manufacturing costs.
I don't know. You might want to take that up with fucking
I'm
Piao
trying to
Yang.
avoid going into another spiel about how infinite growth is a parasitic business practice that needs to die with the people who practice it.
Yeah.
I will not, because it's beating a dead horse. It's saying that water is wet.
This is true.
No, what?
Back to funny robots that want to kill each other.
Actually, no, I am interested in this conversation topic. Chat, is water wet? Furthermore,
God fucking-
birds
no,
are bats water crystals in the air.
Okay,
Are they
Wait,
ice
all right.
crystals?
Excuse me.
Are bats ice
Hold on.
crystals?
Wait, what?
Are bats ice crystals?
No.
All right.
Why not?
Cheap.
Well, why do you say they are?
Because, like, they're a more solidified form of water that occupies airspace. And it makes me very concerned, and it kind of makes me think if we maybe should bomb the bats.
Hey,
Oh,
Cheeb.
God.
Me and my friends had this conversation like a month ago.
What, is water wet?
In a graduation meeting. We weren't paying attention to anything relating to a graduation setup. We were having this shit ass discussion, and we came to the conclusion: water is not wet. Water makes things wet, as a property cannot apply the property to itself.
I agree.
But because of this, we went down the shittiest rabbit hole and decided that pizza is a cake.
This is actually a really good question.
Pizza is a cake
What
because
is your
it's a
qualification for pizza being a cake?
Grain product with toppings.
Grain product with topping. Trixie, baby, can you get in here and explain why that's a problem?
Grain, pastry product with toppings. A pizza is a cake. Or rather, cake is a pizza.
Now I've made pizza using
I need to-
like Hostess croissant mix before.
No, see, I need to text my friend real quick and ask what were the stupidest conclusions we made from that, because we were talking about them for a week afterwards because it was so stupid.
Well, I said that because I found a video of someone going through the whole argument, and oh my god, it was so fucking funny. If you want, I can link it and you guys can watch it. But it is
All right.
it is something to behold.
I had to go back and fix something, Chad. I'm sorry, but I think we're getting somewhere. We have this so far, and it's pretty all right.
I'm looking at the bootleg. I mean the thumbnail for it, and it's like bootleg time. Engage mortal relativity.
Moral relativity.
Yeah, Captain Flarg makes a good point. A Subway sandwich is more akin to a cake because of how much sugar is in the bread. See, that's coward. That's cowardice. talk.
Wait, if
Subway
I put a
sandwich-
shit ton of sugar in water, does that make it cake?
See, that's Matt Pat talking. We're talking that's the FDA talking. We're trying to talk about the philosophical implications of pizza being a cake. We're not bullshit government.
Subway sandwiches are just character creators for foodies.
It's The Sims.
Have you
It's
guys
the
ever
Sims
seen
for
that?
food.
Have you guys ever seen that one soy jack meme where the guy's trying to give a chick back her wallet because she dropped it, and he's taking forever to say it, and he says, "Excuse me, miss, but you dropped your wallet," and before he can even finish, she's like, "I have a boyfriend," and the very next panel is like his face deforming and like lunging at hers.
No.
It's fucking great. I love that one. And it's in my mind. It will always have the sound. Actually, let me see
You
if I
know
can
what
find
we
it.
need? We need a cheap jack.
No, somebody's gonna do
We
it
need.
now.
Alright.
Mage Punk wants to know how many pages of there are in the instructions.
20.
Four-
There are
400.
26. There are 26 pages.
Oh, so
Oh,
so they
boy.
literally put like fucking like 6 steps a page. Then
It's
Yep.
like polybag instructions.
one's 8.
Where
This
all
one's
the
8
steps are
steps.
on one piece of paper. Chat, your homework assignment. Make a cheap jack. It'll be funny. In the art style of that one image Dan made of, of Dan
I found it, I found it.
making out.
Oh my god, it's better than I remember.
You found the soy jack? Please.
I
post
found
it
the
in-
one that I was talking about. I'm gonna put it on screen.
God, I love how soy jacks have just been mainstreamed from being taken out of green text.
Ma'am, your wallet fell down. I have a boyfriend.
Please stream update for me.
I love that image. It's better than I remember it.
That's pretty good.
Well, I mean, this is a mood too. There are people who do shit like this.
Yeah, it fucking happens.
There are people who have this reaction to folks.
You ignore them and go about your day.
No. What's funny is, like, I think I saw a Reddit post about this once. Woman in front of me dropped all of her sports ball tickets. I tried to give them back to her. She told me she had a boyfriend and looked away. Guess where I'm sitting? And he just shows a picture of himself in the bleachers.
Of course it was fucking Reddit. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Edit, thanks for the gold.
It's Reddit gold is worthless, right? It's just clout.
It's
just clout.
It's worthless.
Yeah.
It's legit worthless. It has no. You can't trade it. It has nothing.
It has no monetary
It's worth-
value.
It has no. It's not even like a fucking crypto scam. It's not worth anything.
it's not even a crypto. It's not even worth being a crypto scam.
It's not. It has no value.
Can you
Except
give
if
me
you're a
Reddit gold on
Redditor.
Fortnite?
Oh,
You're
by the way,
a
I just can't
goblin
wait.
Redditor.
I just
yeah.
can't wait for the default currency, like the global currency, to become V-Bucks.
I'm just waiting for it to
that
become
could-
like the credit,
Because that's
like it is in sci-fi.
that's just God.
Public
Fictional currencies are like really cool. It's such a great piece of world building. One of my favorite ones are double dollars from Trigun, because that's just so silly.
Trigon.
By the way, I found the clip if you guys want to look at it real quick.
What is
I'll
the
stream
clip
it.
number?
It's the water wet thing.
Oh my God.
So if you want to like
What?
pop in.
One sec. Is this doesn't have any copywritten material in it?
No.
Go ahead and play it.
Not wet.
Dumbest man I ever met.
No, for real, it's really not wet.
Second dumbest man I ever met. How much you want to bet water's wet?
No, it's not.
How much you want to bet water's wet?
No, it's not.
How much you want to bet water's wet?
No, it's not.
How much you want to bet water's wet?
No, it's not.
What is going? If water wasn't wet, you'd be dry right now, dumbass. So when you get in the shower, do you stay dry?
No.
Then what happens?
You get wet.
And how do you get wet?
The water.
So you want to indirectly admit water's wet, but you don't want to directly admit water's wet. You two are the dumbest individuals I've ever met. What are we saying? That shirt got wet.
Is fire on
That
fire?
shirt got wet. And that shirt got wet. And you're gonna sit there and tell me what got these 3 shirts wet isn't wet itself.
Yes.
Common sense obviously isn't common. Cause what the f are y'all talking about? What you mean, yes?
Since you don't believe us, look it up on Google if water is wet or not.
Google is for looking up shit you don't know. I already know that water's wet, so why the f would I look it up on Google? You're not making sense right now.
I already
Let me
know
how
the
you
Earth
doing
is
here
flat, so
Grass
why
isn't
would I look it
green,
up on
ice isn't
Google?
cold, and fire isn't hot. I feel like that makes no
Pretty
sense.
much.
So how the f do you think I feel when you say water isn't wet? I feel like that makes no sense.
The internet literally says water isn't wet.
The internet says a lot of shit that's not true, but I'm not surprised that somebody that will believe the lies is an idiot like you. Water is wet, dumbass.
Okay.
You can say water isn't wet all you want.
I
bro.
think I've seen enough. it's funny, but I don't want to just play the entirety of somebody else's clip.
It's pretty funny though.
No, it's great.
A counter argument. Easiest counter argument for that type of shit is fire on fire?
No, it's not. Fire is a visualization of heat.
Is dirt dirty? It's the
Yes,
it's-
actually, I would say dirt is dirty because dirt in and of itself is not a singular substance. Dirt is multiple things, and dirt in itself can contain things like bacteria and viruses and whatnot. So I would say dirt is dirty because the things within it are dirty. They are impurities. Because I think the concept of dirt itself is pure impurities.
See, I would actually like to disagree with the fact that a substance that imbues a property cannot imbue the property to itself, because it just
Well,
is
I
already
think this
that
is in
substance.
most cases, because, like, I'd say this is in most cases, but, like, I think that's a special case, honestly. I think that does qualify as, like, a special case. Because dirt in itself, like, it's not like you can pick one thing out of dirt and it'll be something sterile, because that's not how it works.
I mean,
Because
yeah,
if you pick
but
an
then you
iron
wouldn't
shaving,
call
a
it-
clean iron shaving out of dirt, which a portion of dirt is composed of iron, then it's just an iron shaving. But if you have the iron shaving even isolated within the dirt, it's covered in a bunch of impurities, including bacteria, that make it dangerous.
So then you wouldn't call it dirty, you would call it contaminated with bacteria.
Dunix, I have something interesting to share with you. Guess what
Yeah,
word
I get that. I
appears
get that.
in the
That's
phrase
sometimes
dirty?
Yeah, there's a difference between it being covered in dirt and being contaminated with bacteria. I get that both are usually under the umbrella term of dirty, of being colloquially called a dirty, but there is a distinct difference between bacterial contamination and physically having dirt on something.
Why did it only tell me to do this on one side? I mean,
Yeah,
okay, I suppose this is true. Okay, to be honest, like, some forms of dirt are considered clay as well. I need 3 of the 4 long axles. Oh yes, chat, I do want to let you all know. Probably moving the Friday stream to Saturday. Just because it is the 4th. And that's also when Dan has a day off, and we're going to be using that day to play some Lego Star Wars. The good one.
Which one?
Oh, so not the Skywalker Sire.
No, fuck that shit. It's gay.
It is.
We're playing the complete trilogy.
Oh, nice.
The complete
Yes.
saga, baby.
Complete
Good shit.
saga. And amazingly, Steam's remote play together makes it more reliable than freaking MCC's co-op mode somehow. I don't understand that, but it does. It works.
I will actually be able to join for that one because I get off like an hour or so before.
Where the fuck did they put the third one?
So that'll be nice. I will
it's
be
underneath.
back. There are a few things that I need to take care of.
Crafty Knight says they finally finished the template.
Hey!
Ooh, good shit.
Rendia's
Good
template
shit.
finished. Nice.
Alright, I'll be right back. Shinji getting the stupid fucking robot.
Getting the butthole, Shinji. Gendo is waiting, Shinji. God, that's like some Rick and Morty shenanigans right there. It's like, Shinji, you have to get in your dad's ass.
Reminder that the first episode starts with Morty shoving a whole ass giant plant seed up his ass.
All right, that's true.
And sneaking it through alien customs. Which is even funnier.
I don't know why I fell off of that show. I don't think it was particularly groundbreaking, but I did think it was funny at times.
I found myself enjoying it for more of the side stories than any of the main content.
Yeah. The side stories weren't the main content?
No, it's kind of like, Perry the Platypus and Doofenshmirtz, significantly more enjoyable than whatever the fuck Phineas and Ferb are doing.
At the time, yeah.
It's there to make you think the show has depth. Actually, I never watched Phineas and Ferb. I thought the animation style was ugly, and I didn't like it. It wasn't necessarily ugly, it was unappealing.
Basically, each episode revolved around Phineas and Ferb creating, making, building, or doing something outlandishly insane and massive. Like building a roller coaster in their backyard. Their sister always seeing it and trying to get them in trouble with their parents, who have never seen any of this ever happen ever. And every time she's about to reveal, get them caught, something happens, usually Perry related, that gets rid of all of the evidence. But always, in the meantime, there is always just the side story of Perry the Platypus and Dr. Doofenshmirtz beefing, but also just kind of being best friends.
Huh.
Or Doofenshmirtz just being a really good dad.
Oh yeah, because Doofenshmirtz is like, his whole backstory is like,
his parents didn't even show up to his own birth.
Yeah. They
Wait, his own birth?
Yes.
Yeah, his parents didn't even bother showing up for his own birth.
Yeah, they made him.
He was born out of a tube?
No, he was born from his mother. She just didn't show up for it. She didn't care enough.
What do you mean she didn't show up for it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
They weren't using an artificial womb?
No, it's literally just the joke of they didn't show up for my birth.
Oh, that's kind of lame.
Like my parents didn't like me that much is essentially what it is. But like everyone else in the Doofenshmirtz family is like really, really nice and everything, and then you get Doofenshmirtz and he's just like, I don't like anybody. Like, yeah. But yeah.
Doofenshmirtz is always trying to take over the tri-state area with all of his many innators, and they typically don't work. And
it is literally just the tri-state area, though. It is just the tri-state area, not the world. Just the tri-state area.
It is fucking windy out there. Oh shit. Straw
I'd be
says,
so
hello
pissed
to
if I did
Peter,
this
you're
one.
the only character I like here. I'm going to a funeral tomorrow, and sadly it's not Cheems.
Wait,
Thank you,
who's the only
Straw.
character they like here?
Tequila.
Oh.
How the fuck did this happen? Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah,
what
no,
it
you
is.
don't watch Phineas and Ferb for Phineas and Ferb. You watch Phineas and Ferb for Doofenshmirtz and Perry.
Yeah, and then maybe finishing Ferb if you like them enough. But most of their plot revolves around their sister Candace trying to bust
A
bust
nut
her
in their
brothers.
mouths.
No, like she sees her brothers doing these crazy contraptions and everything. And she's like, "I'm telling mom," and that's literally her whole entire character.
Sounds
Outside of
lame.
I wonder what Jeremy's doing. The boy across the street that she loves.
That sounds lame. No wonder she was voiced by Ashley Tisdale.
Wait, she was?
Yeah, she was.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ashley Dimsdale, daughter of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
I was gonna say, you gonna do a Doug Dimmadome joke?
Okay, chat. I'm confused here. Oh. What? Why? Okay, fine. You're gay, but that works. One second. I gotta use the part separator here. See if I can get it in there. Just wedge it out. Just come on. Come on, I just want out. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen the video of the little bird going? What the fuck? And then he like
have
fluffs
seen that
out his
video.
feathers and he goes, "What the fuck?"
He does what?
It's a parrot or a cockatoo going, "What the fuck?"
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
I've seen that.
Ooh, chat. Stickers. Anyway.
Alright, important question. How do you feel about stickers being largely phased out and replaced with printed plastics?
It's
I would
situational. I like stickers being an optional thing. This way, I have clean pieces if I want to build something fucking else. And that's it. I like stickers being an optional thing. Because having to meticulously rub all of the print off something using an eraser or even applying harsh chemicals to it, like nail polish remover, is kind of cumbersome and annoying.
And it also tends to melt the piece and make it warp a bit.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to go
Welcome
take care
back.
of some things. Yeah, I've had to remove some prints before, and though it's not the best method, nail polish remover is the one I use most often because
You need
it's
very
the most
little.
reliable. But I don't just take off the print and leave it like that. I sand it smooth because sometimes, depending on what you have the nail polish remover on, it can leave like streaks and mars in the plastic. So I sand them down afterwards and then hit them with a top coat to bring back the plastic shine.
Hey, Dunix.
Yo.
I sent both you and Sheeb the update I did for Pohatu in your DMs. I was curious what you thought.
Already better. Good shit.
Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the like the tummy piece like being tan as well. I would rather have it be brown, but
That
the
is a
chocolate.
marginal improvement, actually, because now we have three main colors. We have pearl dark silver, burnt orange, and just brown. And tan. But that's a more balanced color palette.
Yeah, I could see the armor shells on the shins even also be changed to the burnt
gunmetal?
orange, so that so that you don't have the two different types of brown right next to each other. Because the brown from O1 and the new reddish brown that exists, it's a different, they're different browns.
Yeah.
So putting, I could see.
So
it
what? Should
maybe
we be
looking-
black then?
Oh, those shells? I could see those shells being changed to burnt orange, looking pretty good.
Oh, so G2 Pohatu?
Yeah. Use those shells on the shins instead of the
Yeah,
brown.
the reason I went for the longer ones though is because the
right, those only exist in a size 3. They don't exist in size 4. Okay.
so dumb. Like, what? I don't understand why Lego would make an entire piece color and then just barely use it for anything. I'll try it out. Let's see how it looks.
Yeah, I forgot that those shells don't exist in a size, what is that? Size 5, size 4? They only exist
it's
in
like
that
size 3.
They only exist in that shorter one.
Yeah. And Pohatu has some pretty long legs, so I mean I'm not too worried about it. Like I'm sure it'll fit nicely. It'll just be his ankles are a bit more exposed. Scandalous.
Actually more so it'll be the armor shell is a little bit lower down, or the armor
yeah,
add-on
it won't
it
won't cover his knee as much.
So you could just have the one
Crafty.
bar. You could just
what did
like
Crafty
only
say?
put it in the top hole and not both.
Crafty said template done. Happy Crafty. Straw responded with Crafty said 5 finally beaten. Procrastination. Jesus Christ. Template done. Happy Crafty. Straw said beaten. Yes, but defeated. Crafty said defeated. No, it's still pounding my ass like hell, but beaten. Yes, for now.
It happens, Crafty. Holy shit. That is some comprehensive stuff. Alright.
Where'd you post it?
Oh, he sent it to me, but Crafty, you're
Oh.
welcome to post it in, in how-tos and
Whip art.
whatnot.
I feel like Whip Art's the channel for that one, because,
Well, I mean, it's a how-to.
just the template. Work in progress.
Oh, okay. So it's like this.
Whatever you feel like. Whatever you think is
This
appropriate.
Gets slapped onto here.
I'm liking the design of this dragon so far, though.
So am I. It's just kind of the instructions are garbage.
Yeah,
They're
this
kind
is definitely going to be one of those mocks that you put together once, and then that's it.
Yep.
There's like these Lego builds are those kind that like they don't get a whole lot of playtime because they either crumble or they
Oh yeah, this thing is brittle as all fuck. Rabs like falls apart periodically, even if you breathe on it.
Yeah, you said the horn fell off one of hers, didn't it?
It continuously falls off. Again, Noma, I don't want to come across as ungrateful. I am extremely thankful for this.
Dare you?
Because, like, no! The pieces are great. The pieces are fantastic.
Oh, I know. Like I've been doing other things with like I recently just started taking apart the T-Rex and all of them recently. So like I know the feeling. Like it's just one of those things where it's like, who the fuck yawned?
It was me, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I am a little bit tired, and I'm actually fresh out of Adderall at the moment. So I was thinking I might have
Time for
to...
methamphetamine.
Until I have No, I'm thinking I might have to take a little nap before work, so I might call stream in a short while here. But I'm gonna.
I was gonna say if you're tired, I was gonna say yeah, you should probably take a
Oh,
nap.
I'm fine right now. I feel fine-ish. Honestly, my work ethic has surprisingly not suffered too much as a result of being off Adderall for the last 4 days. Surprisingly, but I don't want to
Yeah.
push my luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more, 9 and 10. Oh.
I haven't been
But,
medicated in fucking years, because the last stuff I was on was called Vyvanse, and what it did was fucking
God.
destroy my appetite, and I had horrible mood swings. My grades were good, but I felt like I felt like a living corpse.
I remember.
Pissed off.
I remember
oh
when,
no! Don't get me.
my-
Don't get me into the topic of school and being taken off medication, and then teachers blaming you for being narcoleptic when they are boring as sin.
Yeah.
Or else at
God,
Takeda,
you're
would
so
you
right.
kill a kangaroo with a regular hammer for $10,000 worth of Lego? Absolutely.
I
You
would.
act-
Are you
you-
confident that you can kill a kangaroo, Takeda?
With a hammer? Like a regular hammer? Absolutely. One fucking blow to the top of the head, that motherfucker's dead.
Takeda's clearly not met Kangaroo Jack.
Takeda is ready to take on Kangaroo Jack.
I've met plenty of kangaroos.
How many
I've
of them
killed
tried to
plenty
kill
of
you?
kangaroos.
How many
Not
met
that hard.
were named Jack?
You've killed plenty of kangaroos?
Yeah.
It's a.
We hunt
It's an
them here.
Australian. It's an Australian pastime.
Well, it's like just the first time every Australian child does it is like the first time they go to school by themselves, you know?
Yeah, I've had to kill them with my bare hands just to get to
Like,
school on
if-
time.
If
It's a rite-
nations
it's a rite of
and
passage.
continents were various kinds of worlds of the Imperium of Man, Australia would be a death world.
God,
It's already a death world. Sheeb,
It's a
there's
death continent.
there's literally a jellyfish that can sting you.
You're
You won't even
right.
feel it, and then 20 minutes later, you're just fucking dead
Yeah.
because it pumps your ass full of neurotoxin.
Dude, you do realize that like we should
Jellyfish
have
are in every
never
ocean.
humans should have never gone to that continent. Humans should have never gone to the
Oh.
Australian continent ever.
Crafty said a question for Chibi Pug. How to what? Because I didn't get to hear it correctly.
Oh, just the how-to channel. Wait, was I asking a question?
I don't know.
think I was asking. I would think I was saying put it in how-to.
Oh, do you guys want to see the back of Pohato and whatnot? Because
Yeah,
I didn't.
Sure.
Let me see that fine chisel of stone ass.
Well, he doesn't have an ass.
2 out of 10.
Yet.
Worst mock.
That fine
worst mock
shazazzled
ever.
ass zazzle.
No, but I do like how I got him so far. I need to find some bit more add-ons, darken up a lot of the colors, so like any axle is black if I got him, kind of thing.
Oh, those G2 little piston add-on things, armor shell add-ons, those come in black, by the way. Those might be a better color than silver. Potentially.
Piston add-ons. What are you talking about?
The things on his arms. Those come in black.
Here we go. These things.
Oh,
chat,
right, they do.
love falling off.
They only came in one set, so they're
Yeah,
a little pricey.
K2 Starlight. I have 2 of them.
I had
So I could technically do it, but I don't know if I really want to because I kind of like the silver look.
Crafty Knight
But-
says I don't think I have access to the how-to channel.
What?
There-
Wait, mock how-tos isn't a thing?
yeah, mock how-tos exist, but it's not a mock.
Or just
So
how-tos?
that's why I'm saying it should go in like art or whip art. I think that's the best place to put it.
Yeah, I don't think we have a how-to channel.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Just that works. That works.
Yeah, it's mock constructions.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just put it in. Just put it in arts, I guess.
Yeah, I wanted. I don't know how I feel about the upper thighs having the pistons as well, but I do like the lower thighs having them. I just need to have those double connectors to be a single color, and I'll be fine.
I want Jesus crumbs. I'm hungry.
Actually, yeah,
All
I
I've
think
had since
I think
waking
so-
up is a chocolate bar, kind of, with bits of peanut butter here and there. which is not healthy. Don't do that, chat.
You're a dog. You can't have chocolate.
Or peanut butter.
No, dog can have
You can
peanut
have
butter.
peanut butter.
It just gets stuck to the roof of your mouth, and you
Yeah, it
make
makes
funny
it look like I'm
noises.
talking.
Yeah.
Crap, you said,
No,
did you mean mock instructions?
Yes.
Yeah.
But just
that
put
is
it in
what-
arts, I guess.
Just saw it. He just posted in art.
Good.
Then
Yeah, that hurts.
the neck or skirt or whatever this bit is, it looks like flipping
the
somebody
body.
off.
What?
One of the parts of the template looks like it's a hand giving the middle finger, which is really funny.
I like
A
how they
lot
made.
of
I like
different-
how they made the spine.
Yeah.
Like the spine is made out of pretty decent pieces.
Yeah. Oh, chat, do you want me to give you opposite genitalia cringe?
What?
Imagine shoving this thing inside your vagoo. There we go. Now all of you have a phantom vagina.
I wish.
Well, no, you want
wish
to
I
be
had a phantom
you
vagina.
want to know be worse, Sheeb? Taking those in a long thin strand.
No, we're not talking about a trip to the ER to remove something from your urethra.
Urethra cactus.
Straw says, Takita, if you had a big syringe of estrogen, I'm talking injection fairy lily level big, would you share some with Cheap? He's gonna get all of it. All of him.
No.
Well,
That just-
what about me,
But I
Taki?
don't want cancer.
I want it. Give it. Give it
You
here.
might be able to have a drop or two.
God, no. Us.
Well, we gotta
us.
give Cheap the massive bazonga hongas.
Us three
The massive
fighting.
mohanga mofongas.
But that, like, okay,
Yeah.
I know the joke is the joke, like, haha, estrogen, but, like, actually doing that would give a person cancer, probably.
No, it wouldn't.
No.
That's how
you-
There's
this
a
is-
reason. There's a reason
would
that
piss
HRT
most
needs
of
to
it
be a carefully monitored process, and that's probably true. There's a reason HRT needs to be a carefully monitored process, and that is because taking things like when men take more testosterone or women take more estrogen to enhance certain aspects of themselves, it increases the risk of the development of cancerous tissue.
Now we speedrunning that shit.
In the hypothetical quantity we're talking about, the kidney would filter most of it out, and you just piss it all out. Like most of that just wouldn't go through your body.
Reminder
I
that
wanna
most
find
of
out.
the
Somebody give that to Trixon as homework to figure out, like, how much testosterone and or estrogen would you have to inject a person with for them to die shortly after?
reminder, by the way, that most estrogen used in things like HRT and other things, just most places where you'll find estrogen, it's all gotten from horse urine.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, horse
Yeah,
urine
horse-
contains a lot of
Like
estrogen.
mares
Huh.
specifically, just has fuck tons of estrogen in it, and that's where we get most of it from.
I didn't know that.
There's
You're
a fucking-
injecting yourself with horse pee.
Okay. Alright, so this brings up a very funny bit for me. So there's a Minecraft mod, a series of Minecraft mods
no.
called the Create
I don't like the
mod.
direction this is going.
Oh,
Called the Create mod, which adds
I
a bunch
know
of cool
about this.
steampunk shit. And one of the Create add-ons is Girlcraft, where you can take Minecraft horse urine and turn it into e-pills.
Why is this a
Yeah.
thing?
it's so
Because it's
funny.
funny. and then it gives you what's called girl power, which is just the double jump and dash from Celeste.
That's funny. That's funny. And I could make a very topical joke about this, but I won't.
But yeah, that's the it even adds like the little galaxy blocks that you can like dash through and stuff. And girl
funny.
power, it's like girl power looks like a potion effect, and instead of having like the ball and chain for slowness or the heart for regeneration, it's a strawberry. Because it's a Celeste joke.
That's funny.
Yeah, you filter it through, it adds like 2 or 3 different things. It gives you bucket of horse urine, and then you put that into a distiller, and then you're able to, like, turn it into a powder, put it through a crusher and then a press mold, and then you get estrogen pills. There's another great add-on that allows you to make meth.
One sec, I'm sorry. I had to take off my headphones for a second because some bastards are blasting music outside again. And they're actually screaming. Not like bloody murder, but they're throwing a fuck you, I'm drunk tantrum. I've heard people screaming up there, like during actual domestic disputes is the funny thing. Well, it's not really funny.
It's so funny.
I love it when spouses abuse each other.
Ebe choir.
Have we missed anything?
H-Funk says, man, this is one bad dragon. Crafty Knight says, count me in, lad.
Sniff says not. Go ahead.
Stra says Takeda, who's the biggest cutie patootie that you know, not counting yourself for the sake of fairness.
If it's not me, it's Toru.
Sniff says
Toru's not cute.
non-Euclidean.
He's a short, fat, white dwarf who can't grow a beard.
Some people think that's cute.
No, he's not fat. He is short and white, though.
Sniff says non-Euclidean Lego dragon. Cheeb, you are building in 7 dimensions.
I am. Like, this is insanity. It has taken me... How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours.
Pretty
to do the first 3 fucking pages.
Honestly, I think the biggest cutie patootie that I know is probably Jormungandr.
The dragon?
The mythical dragon.
No, my snake.
Oh. That's based.
Man, I want to, like, lash out and say, like, live feeding is unnatural cruelty, but that's a debate I don't want to have right now, so I'm not going to say it.
Well, it is cruelty, and I don't live feed.
That's good. And I wasn't accusing you, Chiquita. I was not.
Oh, I'm accusing you. I'm accusing you of you were responsible for 1999, weren't you?
Ignoring.
I was responsible for 9/12.
Ignoring the obvious issue with live feeding of it's just kind of not pleasant. It's also just dangerous to the snake.
Really?
Because mice will absolutely fight back, and they can kill snakes. Rats especially too.
If
they get a good enough
to an extent,
they will bite, they will scratch, they can injure a snake. They may not kill it, but they'll injure it, and that's not good either.
Oh.
And like the whole debate, like surrounding it, since now I do feel emboldened to talk about this, since I know I'm not going to meet any immediate headstrong anything. Though I guess Trixon might show up at some point and says, "You fucking idiot," something this and that. Is like the common defense I hear for life eating is like, oh, it's representational of their natural habitat. In a natural habitat, the prey actually has a chance of getting away. In the case of this, if that thing gets outside the container, you're just gonna throw it back in.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that with it being a, container, a cell, as soon as the thing you put in there realizes that there isn't anywhere for it to run to, there's a reason why there's a saying of don't corner a rat.
I didn't know there was a saying like that, but that makes perfect sense, actually.
Yeah, a cornered rat. It is a saying, don't corner a rat. It's because it'll get incredibly aggressive. It's fucking, it's not like out in the wild where it could get away or escape Instead, you're in a situation with an animal that doesn't, isn't wild. It isn't been doing this its whole life, more than likely. And you've gone and chucked something bigger than its head into its cage that is now cornered and going to fight for its life. Because it can't run away, it can't flee.
Literally fight tooth and nail too.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just not.
Are you talking about like
for
live feeding a snake?
either party.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't live feed snakes. A lot of the experts, like I kind of like fell into a rabbit hole of like watching a bunch of videos about how to keep live snakes, even though I have no intention of ever keeping a live snake.
There's also just the fact that the
They
whole
all
argument...
say the same thing. They all say the same thing. Do not live feed because there's a danger of it hurting the snake.
But I
Which is what I
like watching
said.
things die. I'm a psychopathic monkey.
Which is what I said. But like, here's the other thing. It's like, the people who say, "Oh, but it's what they do in the wild. It's enrichment, whatever." Snakes are a very simple creature. They don't get any enrichment from that. The most enrichment they need is enough verticality and a big enough enclosure.
But also on top of that too, it's like
This is a very serious debate, and I don't want to trivialize it with a joke. But I did just think of feeding I did just think of it as a pint-sized Hell in a Cell match.
A what?
That's exactly what it is.
Hell in the Cell. No, but what I was thinking was like
that was a brilliant comment. Thank you.
Pint-sized hell in a cell.
That was brilliant,
You
Chad.
say
Thank you.
that. You say that as a joke, but that's a really good fucking anagram.
Yeah, but like what I was gonna say was the fact that like
Thank you,
quite literally, it's like, oh well, it's what they do in the wild. Like, well, your animal is not in the wild, dumbass. Like at all.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: snakes aren't domesticated. We haven't domesticated snakes. They very much are still an exotic wild animal. To a pretty
We
heavy
just
degree.
we comprehensively understand how to handle them to an extent.
Pet snakes have been handled since they were small, and so they're used to it. You probably still don't especially like it, but as long as you don't fucking annoy them, it's fine. But it's still a wild animal. Jormungandr doesn't have any feelings of affection for me or anything like that. That's not how snakes work. They're not like a cat or a dog.
They're not mammals.
You don't like them.
Right, Sniff Sniff fixed the massive Mortal Kombat size split in the thing's head. Back to the air fryer. May the air fryer gods bless him this time.
Don't put it in the air fryer.
Stop putting it in the air fryer!
You're still trying to push it in the air fryer?
You
What's wrong with
Autobots
you,
are
Sniff?
inferior. Clearly you're not in possession of an air fryer.
You would never best me, Lord Megatron. I own an air fryer.
Shut the fuck up, Starscream.
I own an air fryer.
That's actually a not bad Starscream voice, Sheep.
Everybody can do a good Starscream voice. Everybody can do a good Starscream voice.
Lord
It's not-
Megatron, stop sticking it in my ass.
No, this is true.
you-
Starscream's a bottom.
Megatron, it tingles when I poot.
What was it? I saw the funniest dub. So in one of the fucking movies, Starscream is Megatron's been out of it fucking ages. He comes back to like their base or whatever, and Starscream has been like looking after these fucking hatch-like Decepticon things in the eggs, and Starscream
it's
and
like Pride
Megatron
Month.
ends up like grabbing him by the throat and slamming against one of the eggs, but someone dubbed it over with the funniest shit I've ever heard. I don't know what the video was called. I need to find it, but it was so just.
Do you
gay.
think? Do you guys think that if Optimus Prime didn't pull out, he would become Pregatron?
No, okay. Alright. They do have. Look, Optimus Prime and Megatron have the soulmates for murder thing. Megatron and Starscream is Toxic Yowie.
Youchi, more like it.
Yeah! That is it. That is literally
Did you say Youchi?
Yes.
Not me on my way to. Not me
What
on
the
my
fuck?
way to.
What the fuck is Yauchi? It's that sound you make when somebody pinches you.
Oh,
Not me on my way to impregnate Unicron.
Actually, that's a great question. Is it technically sex, like, if you climb into the sexual orifice of a large creature and masturbate in there?
Yes.
Yes, question mark. Are you gonna try and fuck the shit out of that robot, Cheeb?
No, I just want to know, like, I imagined, like, a little knight dude, like, crawling into, like, the orifice of, like, a big dragon and then dropping trow and just jacking it off in there. And he's like, he's asleep, he has no idea.
Oh, God. I don't think I want to know, but I don't think I want to think about the implications of this.
Kryptonite says, cheap. May I eat the polymer clay?
In small bits.
It's not illegal.
You probably shouldn't.
Sniff is fighting you, Cheeb. Sniff is saying, Cheeb, I will smelt tungsten in my air fryer if I need to. If it wasn't meant to be used for polymer clay, why does it...
Why does it fit polymer
work
clay?
and
If I
not
wasn't
blow
meant
it
to put a
smithereens
bat,
more than
it wasn't meant to put
70%
a
of the
car
time?
battery in my oven, why does it fit in there, you know?
He goes on, besides, I don't use it for food, it's exclusively used for my sculptures. I'm insane, but not insane.
Mage Funk said I'd do that with Prime Arachnid. Or Arachnid. Crafty Knight says, call me... Crafty Knight says, call me William Afton, because I'm going to put a child inside a robot. Lots of children.
Oh, Evelki has a good one. Evelki has a good one.
Oh, fuck.
What do you think Megatron is going to do to Starscream? Nothing gentle, I assume. Actual line from G1. God.
Megatron.
Starscream is just Megatron's little bottom bitch. I mean, especially Prime with them fucking stiletto heels and nails.
Come on, you fucking bitch.
And hourglass figure. Like, come on.
Oh, yeah.
And if they're tall,
Prime
it's
Starscream's kind of a
hourglass.
slut. Oh my god, Megatron in Transformers Prime has yaoi hands. I can never unthink that now.
Dude, I love the whole yaoi hands meme because, like, it was an entire genre of thing that I didn't know existed, and I was so happy to know it was a thing when I found out.
What
I
the
was
fuck
like,
is
that
yaoi
is
hand?
fucking... Okay, yaoi hands is a phenomenon in which it's largely meant to appeal to women, but it also appeals to gay men. It's because that demographic exists.
Okay.
In which a overtly attractive male character is drawn with very large hands. Very large hands. You know how the golden rule is that your hand is normally, like, outstretched with all your fingers. Your hand is about the same breadth as your face. They do away with that. And they make the hands absolutely, like, fucking massive, like troglodyte troll-sized. And
Yeah,
it is noticeable, and it is scary and frightening.
Which is why
Chat,
I
just
had
look
them...
up yaoi hands on Google Images. Don't worry, you won't regret it, but you will see, like, how freaky it is.
Which is why I had the realization that, oh my god, Megatron and TFP has fucking yaoi hands, and that's funny as shit.
It's bizarre, too, because they look like homunculi with how they look.
Megatron.
I love it. This is like the first one that I see. Hold on, I'm going to show you real quick. I'm going to put it in this.
I mean,
stream
it's probably
chat.
safe to... Hopefully it's safe, and you can just post it in general, and everybody who doesn't know what yaoi hands is can see what yaoi hands is.
Oh, it's safe. But, like...
Mage Funk says, let me be extremely clear here. Starscream is Heather Duke, and Megatron is Heather Chandler.
Heather Chandler?
Kinda. From
Alright.
Heathers, the musical.
I don't know what the Heathers is.
I
love how these little rib pieces have tiny mixel ball joints that absolutely would not be allowed to exist in real Lego sets because of how tiny they are.
Oh, like they're super tiny.
Yep. A lot of these pieces don't exist in actual Lego sets because they're too small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're too small and delicious.
Oh. Oh, those sockets are made out of clear plastic. Those will not last.
They seem fun.
Those will not
Maybe.
have any You will not be able to
Maybe.
reuse those things.
They will crumble.
Those will crumble to dust.
Will they? They feel alright.
Yeah.
But okay.
Like I have most of the G2 uniters in bootleg, and yeah, every single transparent piece is either cracked or crumbling.
You never a general rule for toys is you never make a joint out of a clear plastic. They just
And yet Hasbro
do not last.
And yet Hasbro can constantly is doing it.
They fucking do it all the time, which is why they suck, though. Yeah, no, you never make a joint out of clear plastic, because clear plastics are, as a rule, less durable than solid color plastics, just because of their transparency. Also, it makes it even worse because if they get touched by any UV rays, they'll start to yellow, they'll start to crack more because the yellowing helps degrade the plastic. It's just dog shit. You will never get I would not use those in anything.
Oh my God,
because they will just be
to get in there. Why
garbage
don't you just put
within
these together
within a month.
separately and then put
For
them
fun,
on
so.
the thing? Is chat saying anything?
Yes, Twitch chat says, Avelki's asking, hey, when are we doing a Transformers Prime watch party? That shit would be fun. It'd be a good way to get you introduced to Transformers, Chief. And also,
It would.
Transformers Prime is the thing that happens directly after, the War for Cybertron game.
No, let's be real.
I have a fear that I'm going to look at it, I'm going to see the story, and I'm going to be like, this is on par with Clone Wars, it sucks.
Okay,
No,
that's
if-
fighting words, actually.
Clone
Let's-
Wars
let's-
is badly
Which-
written, Donex. It's badly written. There's a lot of stuff that's
Which
bad.
season?
I like it. There's stuff sprinkled all over the place. Remember what they did with Barris? Or what's her
Okay.
face?
Barris Offie. Alright, sure, fine.
Like,
You can
she's
say that about
suddenly
literally
evil for-
anything.
She's suddenly evil for no reason. And there was no build up to it, and we had so many episodes where she was like a close ally, and now she just is she's just a traitor? Why?
You can say that about any long-running series that it has some badly
No,
written
but you
pieces.
have no, it's no, I mean, I like Clone Wars, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it's objectively very good.
Evelki is saying, "I will find your home, Jeep." But before that, Evelki says, "Space Marine Hulk Axon. It's a yaoi paddle uke boy." Oh
It's
my
a
God.
yaoi paddle, UK boy. That's
God.
the joke.
Flarg is
It's
saying,
a
"I'll bring
reference
the
to Hunter the
pitchforks."
parenting.
I think you might have just set chat ablaze. Flarg is bringing pitchforks.
I understand people really like the show. I really like it too. I don't think it's. Well, actually, no. I do think it's. I do think it's quite bad in a few places, but I don't. But I don't hate it.
I got some chat to read.
Yeah.
Okay,
What's funny
so-
is I'd point to. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Beat Bladesman for Hire says Cheeb has the hands of a breedable submissive bottom. Thus M. Craig.
This is correct.
And then immediately say good night, chat.
see, Cheeb has the hands of the high femme character, in the yaoi.
I don't look that. I don't
someone-
look that feminine,
someone-
unfortunately.
Uh.
My
God,
hands
we
are
need to
all like,
find it.
my fingers are all like nasty and chubby and sausage-like.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
I
They're
look at them on
literally
camera.
they're
They
literally
look-
they're literally bone they're literally bone fingers. You're fine.
No,
like
they're not
normal
bone
hands.
fingers.
I
They're not.
s-
They're
I
not
s-
bone
I
fingers.
fat
I've
finger
seen
things all the
those.
time is the thing.
So do I, but I have tiny little fingers. That's just because I'm stupid, though. You're also
Yeah, me
stupid,
too.
so just take it and pride.
I have normal ass fingers. Yours are fine.
Normal fingers.
I wear a size 13 ring on my pointer and middle finger. Yours are fine.
Magepunk says, how about instead of Transformers Prime, watch Transformers Animated? Animated's peak. How watching Beast Wars would be more worth your time than watching Prime?
Oh,
kill you.
people! Oh my gosh! Oh.
I'm gonna hurt you.
Animated is really good.
Animated is really good. But Transformers
What does
Prime
Israel
is the
have to
best
do with
piece of-
this?
Tributron also says, I like your small, cute hands.
Aw, thank you, Tributron. I appreciate it. Mwah.
He's just trying to prank you, Chief. Don't fall for it.
Don't worry, they're small and dainty, and they're small and dainty and can fit in a butthole.
Yeah, they're like little raccoon fingers.
You get 10 points if you know what that reference is to.
I don't, but it's funny either way.
You have like skin and hands that are small and dainty and can fit in a butthole. And she has skin and hands that are small and dainty and can fit in a butthole. She's the girl of my dreams, Shadow.
Why did you sound like Pleakley for the first part?
Oh my god, it's a real-time fan dub bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Snapcube dub. Because
I love those.
I don't have the attention span of a 4-year-old and can actually sit through 50 straight minutes of that stuff and actually think it's fun.
I have not sat down and watched it completely at all yet, but I have not sat down and watched it completely yet, so.
Dr. Jumba Jakiba, guilty of making space herpes.
God, no. You want to know what's fucking awful? My most popular YouTube video is a video of me doing a shitty Sonic impression while my friend takes a Sonic plush and throws it against the wall and breaks the air conditioning vent on his floor.
Gotta go fast, man.
We're gonna be we're gonna be stopping stream in a short bit here, but I'm down to chat for a little while longer. Chat, this is what I've managed to complete, and I think this is a chunky boy, chat. Mind you, we still have all this to do. We still have all this.
Straw says, Takeda, if Chiga Pregante, would he be a good boy mom, or would he huff 84 packs of Lucky Strikes per day?
But yeah, it's just me going, "Hey kids, gotta go fast." Throws 2 seconds, plonk, then falls.
I think she would be a good boy mom.
Chad,
Boy
there's a
toy
reason I
twink
don't
male
want to.
wife.
There's a point
Oh, man.
reason I'm
Are we-
not sure about being a father just yet.
That's alright, getting Pregante will change your mind.
Femboy
We will
impregnator.
find this. You know what? No,
That's me.
this server will
I am
find
the
the
Fegboy
secret.
impregnator.
This server will find the secret to
You know,
twink pregnancy.
The actual way to pronounce it, Takeda, should be impregnator. Like, right?
Pregaginator.
No, impregnator. Like M-preg.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Dan has been doing this fucking thing where he reacts to every other thing I post in his server with the M-preg emoji.
Oh, I love that
is that
so
what that
much.
is?
Dude, I love the male pregnancy emoji. It's so funny. Every time you make an announcement, I fucking react with the M-preg emoji.
I'll fucking kill you.
It's
Dan,
really funny.
which one's the Mpreg emoji? Because I don't think I've seen it.
Just look up M-preg. Or just look up pregnant.
Look at
Yeah, Google,
look in general.
Google mpreg. You know,
No,
just-
look
Oh.
look at Noma. Look in general.
Also, what the fuck? Why is Defensor so fucking caked up? They drew him like a female. What the fuck?
Defensor gets cake. Cake him.
Clearly.
Cuts the cake.
Tributron says, I can help you finish that build. I am an engineer. I solve practical problems.
That's why I've declared war
It's
on Earth.
true. Engineer TF2 is Texan. I'm an engineer.
Stra, I don't hate you. What do you mean?
I'm an engineer.
What are you
I
talking
solve
about?
practical
Possibly. I think I'm
problems.
managing it so far. I mean, this is just going by the instructions. I'm at least... Well, look at that. Chat, I did all that today.
Oh, 2 pages.
I'm gonna unsubscribe from life. Without the assistance of a cassowary. Ah!
A what?
Yeah, that's right. Get him out of the way. We're about to end it for the night, so might as well, chat.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Go ahead.
Legion. Get this man. Hey, Legion.
Go ahead.
Legion, get this man. Get his ass.
My gaping maw is awaiting you, chat.
Inhale, Steve.
Get him. Make sus noises. Get him. Get him. Do it. Make him make sus noises.
So much energy.
Oh, it's volume.
Oh my.
Loki's been saving for a month.
Yeah.
No, Noma, go.
Oh my, you're glitching out the everything.
I'm seeing it, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
This probably sounds super sus to you guys without hearing any of the impact sounds to the server.
Oh yeah.
It just sounds like I'm
How
receiving
many
an anonymous.
points is that?
Ah,
Holy shit!
anonymous
No,
blue job.
no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 from a Velki.
Oh my god.
11 times 5. 11 times 5. That's 55. That's 5,500 points. Velki, how long have you been saving that?
How the hell did you get that many?
I was sitting on like 9,000 points, and then I lost them all when I fucking had to log out and log back into Twitch.
Oh.
Bullshit.
I had 4,000 points and I blew my load.
All over my back. And
All over your face.
all into...
More like a good boy for me.
You know what, chat?
Hey.
You know something, chat? A gentleman X or Y chromosomes finishes inside the mouth. If you're if you're at the point to where you are getting it all over the outside and it's kind of hitting the eyes, I understand some people are into that, but it's fucking rude.
It can make you go blind.
If you can't aim your shit, just stick it in the hole.
Velki still has 18,000 points left.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit!
Is that a threat?
Hey, Velki?
Is that a threat?
Hey, Velki. Use that at the very start of next stream.
Next stream.
Use that during next stream so that we can delay the stream by 30 minutes.
I wonder,
Use
chat,
all of
how
them.
long can you make me get hit by stuff if you all wait patiently and save? Can you make it last 3 minutes?
Oh.
Can we get the 7-page Rabrain again, or even longer this time?
Stra says they're at 35.7 thousand points. They're charging.
They're charging.
35.7 thousand.
Straw
See, this is
also
the
wants
benefit to watching on Twitch.
Straw also wants to know what the second half of the top 10 things that stick up cheap's ass is.
Oh,
so
the vibrator.
Broomstick handle.
Going into the next top 5. So we're in fifth one's gonna have to be a vape pen, I think.
Broomstick handle.
Imagine
Screwdriver
Neville
handle.
Longbottom with like
why else?
the
do
back
you
of
think
the
he picked
broom is
Shiba?
sticking out of his ass, and the front of it is sticking out his mouth, and he's just flying kind of limply through the air.
Like, why else do you guys think that he picked a Shiba for his avatar? It's because the tail is sticking up, and his butt is exposed.
He's always presenting.
No, it's just that fucking.
Ready.
It's just that audio clip. Broomstick handle. Screwdriver handle. Points.
Fourth item. I think the fourth item's gonna have
that's
to
what
be
he
a
does.
whole. I think the fourth item's gonna have to be a whole raccoon.
Candy cane handle.
Actually, chat, like, shit, somebody pester me about it later. Think of a new item that I can have as a throwable that I can draw up. Hell, it can even be the burger if you guys want.
Dildos.
Can't do that.
That's
do
TOS.
do some masks.
Eggplants, then.
That's a fun idea. Eggplants.
Yeah, they're safe for work. And everyone knows what they are.
You
tomato. Throw a tomato when he makes a bad joke.
Actually, I think there is a tomato. 1 second. Let me see. Ah, there was the tomato.
Yeah. We need some other good reviews, like cheap cats.
Yeah.
Or
we need a redeem like Nazo's head pat and cheese slap that like people can like fucking abuse, and it makes them go fucking nuts.
Head that, but it's that hand gif, but it's on the man cleavage.
Oh my god.
Straw.
What I would
Straw
rather
says
do
that-
there was just have a wiggling eel PNG or GIF that just appears right there.
Straw says they're charging to 100K, and then they're gonna unleash their Balkan rage on the American BIM.
Balkan rage. Oh, you're gonna steal me like a Bulgarian.
Magepunk makes a really good suggestion, and that is to just have Paragon censor the Rona chip. I like to imagine she just comes
Paragon?
flying in from the left side of the screen and crash tackles you off screen.
Oh, I'll experiment with that. That's a fun idea. I'll experiment with that. I'm not sure if I can have like a projectile do that much momentum. But I'll experiment with it later. Somebody send me a reminder and I'll try it. But all right, are we all caught up on chat?
Yeah. I do apologize, Sheep. I know you wanted to hang out for a little bit longer. I'm gonna head off early. So.
Oh.
I was.
Noma, I'm ending stream.
I know you're ending stream.
Oh.
I know you said you wanted to hang out for a bit long because you wanted to chat more, but I said I'm gonna head off.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Take it easy.
Yeah.
We all got our own things to do.
Bye.
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 Bye. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Goodbye.
Yes, Nikita.
Sheep, it's a miracle. I survived the entire length of a stream.
Yeah, without falling asleep.
I know.
Actually, no, he fell asleep. Remember?
No, I didn't. Don't take this away from me.
Yeah, did you almost pass out at some point, Taki?
No, I didn't. I've been awake this whole time.
All right, excellent work. Mwah. Thank you, Dan, for being here as usual. Thank you, Dunix, for joining us midway as per usual.
Of course.
Strauss says to make a Borok doing a spin attack is the throwable.
Oh yes,
that isn't
throw
a bad
bow
one.
rock.
That's a good idea. Just using a bow rock. That's a great one.
Throw a bow rock or a Kanoka disc.
Ah!
The Kanoka disc, or Ratuka spinner.
Yeah.
Just
Just have
every
a-
single projectile. You should make
That was-
everyone for every single
But
projectile.
Nazo
Sure.
already does
Given.
that. He has the squid launcher. He has Zamor spheres.
It's
You
true.
should just have a Vizirax skitter on the screen and smack you with its launcher.
I can't do it that easily.
Go, my bow rock.
Traffic
But
Knight
alright.
says they have had quite the papercraft idea, but they won't reveal what it is yet. But then they said, "Wait, let me make this clear. Blood for the blood god."
Hell yeah.
Yes, brother.
I love you
Alright.
too, Straw. Bye bye.
Bye bye, guys.
Mwah.
Goodbye, stream.
Goodbye,
Bye.
stream.
And
Did you know
I'm
that
gonna
five.
say
9/11
the
was an inside
N-word.
job?